Oh my god. I hate how this game spams you with shit right as you get back on.
You'll play Destiny where it just spams you with promotional offers instead every time you do something. That shit's fun. Oh, this is your alt?
Yeah.
You're on my blacklist.
Let's go.
Holy.
I don't think me and Tina have ever played on this account together. This account's only been on Sadix.
Le Bussy.
We could
You got a
almost
dog
put
coming
you...
out?
What was that?
You got a dog coming out?
Yeah, full-blown
I
dog.
almost put Rory on my list after that T.
To what T?
With your, I think as you said, it was your friends.
That is not my friend. That guy cannot be looked at as my friend.
Dude, that... I was about to excommunicate everyone involved in that whole conundrum.
I literally did nothing wrong in that party other than yell at him to not fuck up BPOG.
Dude, he couldn't. I didn't get paid. I'm still mad. I want my money for speed
Finally,
pro.
I didn't get
Time for
paid
some
either. All right, like trust me, I'm pissed too.
FFXIV. We're gonna do a trial.
Why do you think that guy's
today.
excommunicated and kicked from that server?
All right, time to go.
Oh, cool guys. I've definitely done this before in this account.
We're doing no food -3 accessories, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just popped 2 food out of habit.
Elite 3 accessories.
Yeah. What spell speed am I on? Oh, Pog. I actually set it up right.
Bring on a red check.
You can be a group 2, Jerry, by the way.
Don't need much time.
Oh, we can just pull. And we'll do calls as we go.
Prize and dancer.
It's raid wide. And then it's gonna do a knockback from one side with the telegraph. Oh, after tank buster.
I'm level 80.
This is the knockback on the right side, but you can knockback Zeus now.
Be here. Gonna quickly gonna get you there. Oh,
Left.
Dodge.
Perez.
I have done it.
Wait.
This puddle bait. You can be stacked up.
dying.
Sorry, I made that a little tricky on you. You can hold that spell. It's fine.
Ranger spreading in the back and dodging in the back.
It's not that important right now.
That guy's
No
a
way.
paid actor. That
You don't
guy's
have
a paid
Sun, right?
actor. No, I'm gonna hard cast Sun right now.
Okay, so
I'm
Yeah,
casting
downtime.
Sun. I'm hard casting Sun. I'm hard
this is
casting
downtime
Sun.
now, so we're chilling. We're gonna avoid this. Is red white after this?
Oh,
It's also really big raid wide. Knockback is on me, stand max melee.
We're
And
just
you're
splitting
going
our party.
to the right here. And Taylor stacks.
Watch the heads. Stack on your healer. Get safe.
Read wide.
I can banked.
Make cluster next.
It's safe.
Platform's gonna come back, and then there's another raid wide after. He's just powering up. So now, anytime he does like the diagonal cleave, he's gonna do it the opposite way. You need to dodge into the AoEs, basically. And the little spreads are gonna leave a puddle.
Right where Hatsu
Knockback
is, right here.
resist. And this
Left
is a
to
double
right.
dodge.
Cross.
Moving.
I used True North.
Like center then spread.
These will leave behind bleeds. Do not eat a corner. Do not eat. Do not be in the corners.
Get safe. Just cross.
Oh, I someone line.
Greedy.
Fine.
I got rest.
Just downtime.
It's Maelstrom too now. Downtime.
It's 3 times.
It's easy.
Chill.
Northwest and northeast.
Oh, it's fine.
It's
Anto.
We're gonna stack up front left.
Go around the ring of the boss.
we're dropping 4 puddles.
Move to the edge of the AoE.
1, 2, 3, 4. Get safe.
Left.
We're gonna cross.
Did it?
You got.
Was that the flare?
Yeah.
And this is a double raid line. This is another one.
So Nami 2, right?
And, yeah.
Yep, coming up.
We're gonna drop puddles first and go out to our spread spots.
Got these all the way on the edge.
And then come in after the drop. Inside. And then Su 2. No Samba.
These wings. Gonna need a lot of healing after this as well. We're gonna scoop forward. First knockback is on Yuri. You're gonna come
Healer's
to the
left.
left side. Knockback left. And you're gonna stand slightly in front of me.
Oh, I came to
Oh,
this
you
side.
got an
This
extra
one's
one.
wrong. Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, who is it? It's Tina.
I got ninja.
Me.
And then
I got the other.
Go into the boss, into the boss.
Go towards, yeah.
It kills me through Invuln. Yeah.
That's
Left.
crazy.
A hard cast after this.
Yeah, same.
I'll get agree.
Yeah, I'll get Jin. Don't let me die.
A reprisal.
I'm gonna Samba this.
Okay.
I have
So no
wings.
Samba for smokers. Who's baiting smokers on the east?
Do we want Trial to do it, or do you want me to do it?
You can do it, and Trial will take 1 and 3.
Okay.
Alright, so player's gonna get Tether on the east. They're gonna drop puddles. Don't be near them when the puddles drop. You need to go in and soak the first and the third puddle. There's gonna be 2 simultaneous tank busters. Cover the tank on your side. First, we were gonna have Roiling Pulse. We're gonna split into light parties in the front. And be on the outside, Faders get back.
I'll take 2.
Envy, you're first.
I'll take 1. So I'll go first here.
So the first one will be yours.
This is gonna be a tower that spawns.
That's yours.
I'm just gonna
Jen,
sit here, Tina.
that's-
Second puddle.
Second.
Yeah, I'll
Envy, watch
this
out.
goes-
Third puddle.
Oh, shit.
Jen.
Spin, soak last puddle.
I got it.
Jin! You're 2, not 1, 3.
Okay, now we can do a clean run. Everybody's warmed up.
Yeah, sorry, Tina. I don't know if you heard me. I said I was just gonna stay on the fence.
Oh yeah, I didn't hear you. I'll drop it further back then.
Okay.
Jin,
'Cause
remember
last
that
time-
yours,
No, you can go.
as a melee Jin, you take only the second one. Don't care about the others.
Oh, I just didn't hear anybody. That's all.
Yeah, wait, you didn't?
No. I mean, I didn't hear
Sorry.
you specifically.
All good, all good.
So someone took the first tower. Was I supposed to get first and third there?
You're supposed to get first and third. Jin took yours though, and then he also walked with me and killed himself. Avoid the person with a tether too, or else you'll get shot off and explode. So mainly just let
Oh.
them move.
Got it.
Can you drop your tower in the same spot that the other tower dropped? Just do that. Because I thought you were
That
gonna...
requires 2 people to move instead of just one
Right
guy moving
side.
forward.
Focus, guys.
Knock out.
Turn off stance for now, so I keep the boss like
Suck
first
up.
on aggro, so we don't swap again, and keep like what we have been doing like consistent basically.
Be safe.
I can probably turn on stance back on.
We're safe here. Hatsu, I'm gonna thank you.
Yeah, you didn't notice.
Knockback is on Tina. Step max melee. Light parties.
Get safe, stack on your healer. Good.
Raid wide into Buster.
Awesome. Thank you for that extra.
It's so base because it hits both sides. This Jin's over there. Get safe.
Then we're gonna meet back up middle, and it's gonna be the rig line. On the left side,
Appreciate
knockback
it.
resist. This is a double dodge. Left to
Left.
right.
Cross.
These will leave a puddle. And it's a double dodge again. I'll try and help you with the dot. Yeah, that puddle in the middle is kind of weird when it needs to be at least like as far back as the second row for that middle puddle to work.
Starting east. Northeast to northwest. So.
Big line. Puddles again.
One, two, three. We're gonna get safe after four. Four, get safe.
Going right side.
Five.
And it's a cross.
Cross.
Get it?
Oh, should have held then.
I love sleep.
I'll fix that feint later. Didn't clip the raid wide there.
We're gonna be standing together. We'll be going out. Place your bottles and come back in.
I got Sue to
In
Big
TBN
damage.
send instead.
Bottles here.
get weakness in the field healer. I'm putting
Yes.
Samba.
First knockback is on Sen. And I'm sitting slightly in front of you this time.
Oh shit, I gotta...
I have Swift, I feel.
How did I die?
First knockback, getting pushed backwards, and then we're getting pushed forwards.
Go to the front of the boss.
I have been
Left.
through.
This is left to right. Cross.
Gonna use it really on it. the raid line.
I can delay Mug by 10 seconds. How does that sound?
That's fine.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Should switch partner. Fuck.
I can Benny one of the tanks in a second. I'll Benny Hatsu.
We're gonna split into our light parties on the outside.
Sacks are all the way in the front.
Get ready to do your baits. Get it correct this time. Let's get out of here.
Tanks take big damage, so make sure you're watching tanks. I'm taking first puddle on the left side.
One,
He's taking first puddle on the right side.
2, 3.
I'm just gonna
Four.
Living Dead.
Second wind, my beloved.
We're gonna have to
Alright.
move over, don't forget.
Cross to safety. Good, 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 good.
Modeling this one, just trying to make sure we're okay.
Calm will start the enrage sequence. He will get a stacking buff. It'll increase the damage of every subsequent tidal wave.
5 seconds.
Okay, this last one's gonna hurt a lot. And then we're good.
Even without the deaths here, this is usually their accessories. Is
Yeah, I think we got like
List, so.
4%.
You got 4% as RPV.
Not like super optimal, but no deaths, I think.
not expected to kill this, basically. Just complete it.
Alright, cool. Good
Nice.
Let's hop straight into a T. Question mark? We all good with that?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Alright, Curry, so we have kind of a jank T bin.
Bro,
Not
I
even
saw
a bin,
your
it's like
guys'
the
UCOG
strat.
strats and DSR strats. Like, what is this?
Alright, well, I think our T1 is the best.
No, Dude,
By
T.
far.
I hate T.
Well, you've got 60 minutes left to start loving it.
Yeah. I didn't like that laugh. I did not like that.
Drop the toolbox and give him 10. And we'll
Mhm.
go in.
Yeah.
Are we taking the
I'm gonna take it north.
spin crusher north? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can with the spin crusher north. I don't know if Sun changed it in the toolbox, but
I did.
I mean,
Did you
it's-
save the toolbox somewhere?
It is here.
It's mostly like for the melees to watch out for that.
Alright. Yeah, we're pretty much only the only thing that we care about is BJCC. So
Oh yeah, and we do like slightly different limit cut too.
It was exactly the same. You're shooting north to south.
Yeah, yeah. Just the splits there, it's different.
Oh, this toolbox looks a lot cleaner than the last time I was linked it.
what do you mean? I think it's the exact same.
we're professionals here. Got clean toolboxes.
Even though you can take the Spin Crusher north, it's better to do like between A and 1, where A and 1 would be, so you don't clip like the people on the Thunder thing.
I just sent P1 in case you want to take a quick peek. We haven't done T in a little while.
I think I do about my character. What did I do about my character just being bugged on Aether permanently? Like,
Delete it, make a new one. I told you.
I'm not deleting my character and making a new one.
It's
too.
already deleted, dude. You can't get on it.
Pretty much.
I was
yeah.
having issues once because I was like glitched out of bounds, I think. Isn't there like a return home like service?
It doesn't work. Can't use it.
I can't. I tried the return home. I didn't get to go anywhere. I got
Send
told
ticket
the
now.
like I got the lick rim. Maybe it does just fix in an hour or something. Like I don't know. I'll wait till after this trial, then I'll test and see if it worked. If not, then I'll send a ticket. Like, hey, you guys abducted my character in Adamantois. Maybe Tina's right. I did get banned for saying at NV.
I gotta change the title. I'm playing
Wait, what?
Reaper.
Right before I died, I typed at NV, like in the chat to tell him like at you to come, and right after that, I literally got disconnected. I can't get back on.
Wait, that wasn't even you. That was Sen that pinged me.
Yeah, I know, but I typed it in party chat to ping you. Like I was the one telling him like ping NV.
Fuck, I'm so tired. Holy shit. Uh, uh.
What do you want shake for?
I remember you could like use shake at the somewhere at the beginning of BJD.
Are you telling me that you don't want a GCD?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need you to GCD.
Shake.
I feel bad too. With no shake. But
Doesn't Polos give a shield?
it does.
Yeah, but
And it'll cover the first water stack.
But I lose
Um,
hollows.
Hmm.
Not worth.
I mean, we can do holos on that.
Okay,
the
okay,
first water
crazy,
stack, and
crazy
then-
thought.
I'll use it there. I'll use it there.
Crazy thought. Just shield the party. They're gonna need it anyway.
I think we want. Let's see. You can probably holo second water stack because then that way you can also catch mines.
Hmm.
And then. Or I could temp it. Because what we're doing is we're doing, I think, Feint plus Kara shields plus derangement, first water. Because we're taking potentially all 3 water stacks as a 2-person stack.
Yeah.
Second one is Adel, Feint. You can do Holos there. And then Kara shields. And then fourth one is, I think, Temp. Kara shields. That's like barely enough. You might be able to put a rep on that too.
I have Heart of Light whenever.
Does water hurt that much?
Heart of Light on 3? Okay.
It's gonna be a 2-stack.
Yeah, last time I was
but
doing one.
I remember like doing it in PF and like people would just like accidentally do 2 stacks and I felt like with like shields we just like lived it, but like you live with like you live with like low HP.
I think you need like shielding 20% to live.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Usually
And
in
so
PF,
we're looking for like shield plus 30.
if they're gonna flub an MPF, they're flubbing the final one, which usually has usually over 30% mit in normal PF standard because you can mit the whirlwind and the water stack, which is why it is a livable 2 stack usually. Especially if your healers are actually nice, because there's usually gonna be things like wings. Shield usually get thrown there. I think Heart of Light can get thrown there. Like a lot of people will throw shit there just because of the double hitter. That's why PF usually gets it for free. I didn't know gold chocobo feathers are account-wide pog.
It is time.
Let me already check. I guess that works.
This is the ready check.
For cleanses, I'll do self and then top down.
And if I give you this, you're not gonna kill your doll, right?
Give it to me.
I might do that just because you said that.
Give it to me.
But we'll see if you lose privilege or not.
All right.
Anyone save the markers?
Yeah, Sun has them.
Yeah.
Can I put my gear back on?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you can't do this without gear. You're gonna die.
And food.
All right, Curry. Where do you want Samba?
Some storage I can
Anywhere.
Anywhere?
I hit that shit right now.
Yo.
Perfect.
It's hard.
It'll catch the first auto, I hope.
It's physical. Oh, it's any damage, never mind.
Oh, I want Samba there.
Okay, he's ripping it.
One, 2, 5, 6 is north clockwise.
Ooh.
This side, maybe we can fix it? Oh, not quite. Yeah, we're doing it, sorry.
Alright, check this out.
Should have given you a little bit more than like a 5-second window, but...
It was discussed before.
Oh, it was? Okay. Yeah, I took a step away.
Alright, where do you want Sambas?
I want it for like the dolls.
Doll feeds? Okay, where else?
Yeah.
Do you understand what we're doing for limit cut, Curie?
Like 1, 2, 5, 6, like from like D to 1, right? Like isn't that PF?
No, we're not doing
We're
PF.
not
We're going from A to 2. So red and yellow.
It's not clockwise, and the other one is like south
I got it.
clockwise.
Yeah. A1, B2. Yep. If you like to use A north, you can use B north instead.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Turn my camera.
Yo. Somebody was calling me crazy for thinking of like that.
How else would you think of it?
You are pretty crazy for that.
What? It was him.
Like it's just rotated 90 degrees.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's not the crazy part.
It's a little weird.
That part I understand is that you're rotating for an arbitrary strat. You're rotating to make it the old arbitrary strat.
I mean, that's a shortcut from my brain.
Yeah, that is good.
I'm getting a proxy. My doll is strong.
Bro, your doll is almost dead.
I just stop holding back.
Plus.
Happened to you guys.
I think Hatsu got the bait.
Yeah, I baited one. Like I was outside the bus, so one of the ranged was late.
Yeah, someone was late.
Just peel off for a second there.
Fuck, I popped a hyper potion.
That was me. My bad.
Oh, okay.
Who I am.
When the AoE drops, is that the snapshot?
You're able to go in when the AoE drops down.
Yeah, I was too late.
Like when it appears on the floor.
Yep.
Well, Salt Healer needs to be the Protean, but
Everyone has to be the Protean. Everyone does that same movement.
I just make you do it. That's fine.
One, two, five, six north clockwise.
We're fine. Nope.
What happened there?
Well, I got hit by the cleave.
By the dash, yeah.
That's good.
A bit more on hand. Okay. One, two, five, six north clockwise.
Bonk.
Can you go directly west to it?
Yeah.
A lot is already wrong, by the way. You continue to pull down UCs, but that's gonna happen.
What happened there?
Oh,
You
healer
got a
on
photon?
inside.
HP? Yeah, 1 HP.
I think we just died to photon.
Mm.
But also healer was on the wrong side.
Am I not
So
used?
Nope.
No, everything is exactly how it is in the toolbox. You can just follow the scholar's positioning. You're going to be south initially. And then the first pass needs to happen really quickly. You're putting it on your partner, so you're going to quickly pass to Ruri after photon pass occurs, and then water will go directly east to B. Lightning will go to 4. Or if you don't have water, then you'll go to 4 to pick up the lightning.
Alright.
Oh, okay. uh,
Did you want?
no, I got the knockback thing. They hit. Technically, yeah, I walled because I got pushed into the wall.
I didn't even know there was a knockback thing, I won't lie.
Yeah, if you get hit by the Protean, you get knocked back, but you can roll an anti-KB if you really want to, and you can stand in it.
Yeah, you can anti-KB this one.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah, limit
then
cut
I don't
doesn't-
have for the limit cut, and I need to weave one more thing.
Well, you don't have to for the limit cut.
I never got beat for knockback resist.
No, what I'm saying is that, like, I need to weave one more thing.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh. I think I made it worse.
Yeah, this works.
One, 2, 5, 6 north clockwise.
Bonk.
I have water, so we're gonna need to cross over each other. I'll go outside of you.
Where's pass? Pass.
Need a healer?
We have too many people on
Healer
first
up
water.
there.
We miss the other healer on lightning.
Keep the pull
I got
going.
hit by thunder.
Keep going.
We got both healers on the same side here too.
Okay, so I have water that time.
Yeah, I should have picked up the lightning. And then
Yeah,
we'll
but
go north.
Let's just swap. We like just stay north. Like we don't need to swap again.
Mm-hmm.
I got hit by lightning there.
I tried to give the lightning to somebody. You were the person.
Yeah, if he didn't do that, then we'll die. So that's why.
You guys are fine in the middle.
You mean like the center?
Yeah, you're okay. Your positioning wasn't a problem. Man.
Also, Envy, wouldn't it be better for Carissa to go south immediately?
What do you mean?
You said you would go outside of Carissa, but rather it should be Carissa going outside of you.
Okay. Alright, we can talk about it after the pull.
Yeah.
My bad, that tempers it.
Hit the hand. Okay.
I'm water, so we're doing semi-fit. Pass. You're baiting North Mine, Curie, after this?
Yep.
Pass.
We
I'm gone.
the water stack's gonna hurt.
That means it's gonna kill.
I mean, it's gonna kill.
It's gonna blast us. That's what's about to happen. That was actually really good. The second for second pass entrance.
One sec. Something needed to be discussed too, right?
Yeah, Jin, what were you saying? Why is it better for Curry to go outside?
He's
the
closer
crossing?
to the south position, which means he should be able to peel south immediately after passing, which means he can go outside of everybody else. I mean, you're pretty
Well,
far from the south, is what I'm saying.
I think I don't want to run like straight through the center, right? Because the tanks are walking through us. So this way,
Mhm.
like if I don't so if I don't want to go through the center, then I would have to go through where Curry is naturally after passing. So if I go outside, it's like slightly longer for me, but I've had no problems in the last two getting there in time with the pass.
Okay.
So I think I'd really keep it like this so that I don't crash into a tank.
Food, don't forget.
That's fair. Yeah.
You've cleared this on shield healer, right, Curry?
Mm-hmm.
You are not shielding Photon correctly at all. 3 times in a row, we've gotten lucky the other 2 times we have not had deaths. People do not have shield when they come middle because the Nisis do damage, and the tanks are taking damage. So if tanks had Nisis either of those 2 pulls, we wipe. We're not getting shields when we come middle. You're doing it before we go out, and people are losing them when we come middle.
Yeah, that time I had to hollows.
Then what happened the other 2 times?
Yeah,
You should know
okay.
this. You should know this. You've cleared this.
Yeah.
This is really telling you asking for a warrior. Makes me wonder if you needed a warrior in here. Please make sure we have shields when we come middle, or it's RNG whether or not we were going to die. So, correct that, please.
Alright, let's go.
Food check. Actually, it's just from me.
I always double up.
I cannot get my GCD timing correct to Divine Venison the Buster. I guess it doesn't matter. I can Venison that auto before and it's basically part of the Buster.
You're jamming.
Use the vibe balloon.
One, 2, 5, 6 north clockwise.
Bonk.
I'm lightning. It will be a 2-man stack in the for the first one. And the I'll move far along the outside.
Okay.
Perfect, thank you.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
And give me your lightning, Curry. On
Sorry.
3.
Excuse me.
1, 3.
I didn't add on my bad. I was trying to dodge
wait.
the lightning.
No,
It's
that
on
was my
Delta
bad.
as well.
Yeah, it is on D. It is on D. I forgot that we put it close
Yeah.
to the water. That's my bad.
Lightning's on D.
But
It
thank you
just
for
can't touch
adjusting
the
for the goal.
players.
Then there's some awkwardness with the movement. What was
Yeah, I'm gonna go middle. I can cut through
what
the
did you
middle.
come from?
I like how much
the-
Katsu, trust me.
From
It was just
passing,
after the pass?
yeah, to the
Okay.
mine tank north.
Bro, yeah, we unironically like all just did a trust fall during that enumeration. That was kind of funny.
Watch in.
I'm watching it.
He's turning right at it. He did.
It is
TD.
hitting me.
Weed is bleeding. I heal weed.
No.
Re.
6 slide.
Why are you saying my name? I didn't do anything wrong.
Behave.
Bonk.
Oh, you don't need to heal this whirlwind.
Oh. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, sorry. That shouldn't go too
Be
badly.
pretty far.
It
yeah.
should be fine.
It's fine.
Yeah, you're okay.
I have lightning.
Pass. Pass.
You're doing south, mines.
You'll be passing with me this time. Never mind, I will be dying.
Never mind, you will be dead. No! You went along the outside!
I tried to snipe you.
You read my mind, you know me too well.
Hatsu grabbed that. I did not expect him to grab it that fast.
Oh, the mine, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I can wait.
No, you're fine. You're usually waiting, so I was just like playing off that. Yeah, give it like an extra GCD.
Okay, okay.
Because I run in between you and the boss, and then I get in position and out of your way once I know which Enum I'm supposed to be in.
Yeah, me and Tina might have to flex during that. And it's
Like, be honest, I don't know how that mine works. I know it's gonna explode if I don't
You
take
have
it.
like a million years to pop
Okay.
it. You can wait.
It-
I think you have like
I-
5 GCDs.
I think, yeah, it's
Oh, okay.
like a stupidly high amount. It's
Nah,
not
that's
that big of a
fine.
pressure.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
wait more.
You're
way
good.
more
You're
than...
good.
So like
Slowly
on
a bit.
PF, it doesn't matter, right?
PF likes to speed it up for the pass because you're taking
Yeah,
2 instead.
exactly. Just use it to do
Yeah, 'cause you don't
the
speed up
thing.
the PF, the range will run into you and die every time.
Yeah.
But
Nope.
yeah, the real appropriate thing there is to check and make sure that there is not anyone in your mind and then pop it, but if you just give it a GCD, I'll be out of your way every time.
Yeah.
My fault.
You know, if we have to flex, allow me to go in first and you go in second. So that we can cross to the middle
Are
quickly.
you going through middle?
I'll go through middle. We'll just do
Okay.
it very fast, so it's fine. We should have more than enough time to do it. If we don't
So
have pieces-
I don't know which stack want me to Heart of Light. I'm doing the first one.
Do the third one. Third water.
Third one. I mean, we have
Okay.
missionary for that.
Alright, Tina, I'll be good.
First
I
one
won't
is
slide.
usually-
Oh, well-behaved caster.
So like, Weeby's Heart of Light in here, right? So it should come back for the third stack.
Okay, then you can do second. But I think first we're like killing them.
Tina is lightning. It will be a 2-man water stack. Pass.
This is the super base pattern.
We move through. Oh, I got you up there.
Yeah.
That's why if you're gonna do this with the range moving through, unless you leave the exact center open, you need to delay that mine by 1 GCD.
No, but like I was way later now because I had.
I think it
I don't
was
think it was-
delayed. I just was too close.
No, like
I
the
think.
last pull, I went right away. This pull I had ice, so I had to drop the ice puddle before. Like I dropped the ice puddle and then I went to take the mine. So like was like 2 GCDs
You can
later. Or
honestly,
something.
I think it's also a case of mines need to be baited like not super like far out. They need to be baited very close to the thing, or else it's gonna
I checked
consume
when
too
I
much
died, and
room.
it was baited fine.
That one was pretty far out.
That one.
Ah, that's fine. Well, like I had to drop the ice puddle, so I was 2 GCDs late by default.
Just keep an eye out for all the different factors happening and everything occurring.
Mm-hmm.
Brewery is probably safer if we can somehow get to the back side of the boss instead of waiting from that side.
What do you mean before for the flex?
Yeah.
So you mean like crossing over pretty much
Instead
way
of starting
sooner?
east,
and then-
starting west.
Yeah, we can try
water.
that out.
We had to cross anyway, so might as well do it when there's no mines. Healers aren't in our way, they're getting in position.
That's
Ooh.
my bad. Doll was on his hitbox. I'm sorry. I thought that in. I crossed over. He just decided to melee uptime the doll.
Let's get one more good one in.
Yeah, I apologize for that.
All good. I've done that a lot of times too.
The tether looked like it shut up onto him, but it didn't. Stayed onto me, and I was like, okay. Fair enough. When I tabbed back over to him, I saw him literally on the hitbox. I'm like, okay. Fair enough, buddy.
I have nothing for this doll.
Want me to hit it? Fine.
It'll just come in a little slow, it's okay. Oh, that's good actually. Crit.
Wow, tier 3 reaches here now? Insane.
One, 2, 5, 6 is north clockwise.
Oh, I'm stupid. What am I doing?
Fine.
Oh my god.
Good lord, guys.
Oh. It's fine. So you guys go out so fast.
Lightning's on Tina, so it will be a faster, or it will be a 2-man stack. Envy.
Oh,
Envy.
sorry, I'm like
It's
running
fine.
away.
We're dead to damage.
It was my Heart of Light.
Ado was on there too.
No, I mean my Heart of Light was missing for sure.
We were missing. We had improv as well. We didn't have. We didn't have any.
Yeah.
Any other mit.
I have one more, right?
Sen, I'll paint the second stack. I noticed I was high-fiving you.
Just to
Yeah, I was, like,
absolutely
looking
confirm,
Looking.
second stack is Adol, Feint, Holos, Kara, Shields. Really good.
Him lightning. Water stack will be 2. Pass. Nigga's dead to damage. Next tank dead.
No, I got frostbite, I think.
I'm gone. That was so sad, Tina. You watched me like die right in front of you. You looked me right in the eyes.
I think I got frostbite actually.
Okay.
We're banned.
Alright, GG's. It's been 90 minutes.
GG's.
Thank you for coming. Cree.
GG. Sorry, guys.
You're all good. Let's go.
That's all good.
Jeez.
GG's.
as a quick dip.
Yeah,
Alright,
didn't like
let's have
the.
that.
They've been. Yeah, go up.
Last call. I don't think we have to discuss much here.
Yeah.
They were pretty quiet after they got lectured. I wasn't gonna do it. I don't like doing it. I don't like lecturing people in trial. There's no point. But they're gonna come in and waste my time. I'm gonna be pretty fucking mad about it.
Yeah, it's Photon. Unfortunately, that's like one of the like.
You do that in my PF, I'm gonna fucking chew your ass. They've cleared on Shield Healer. They're asking for a warrior to come in and shield for them. I go and look at their logs. They've cleared this fight on Shield Healer before. I click on the fucking log. What do you know? There's a warrior in the party, and the warrior is shaking Photon, and they're not shielding it. Fucking unbelievable.
I did
Unbelievable.
like see their thing, and they said, "Oh, mostly PF." But I looked who they're playing with, like in all their clears, and it's the same names. At least some of them are the same
This
names.
is that last bolt. What did you die to here? You just like explode.
I don't know.
That's
I
a
had
mine.
Shadow
That's a-
Ball, Dark Mine,
That's a
TBM.
mine.
Oh, I see.
Mine
Yeah,
damage.
yeah. I should probably Benny there then.
Has any
Yeah,
tank received a Haima?
No, you need what you need to do is when these enums are coming, like before this, they need to have like there's a region on me. I shouldn't have this. Neither should Kariz. Put these on tanks.
This should be where Holos is, right? Because if we want Holos to cover mines and stack 2, you want to do
Yeah.
it when the water's at 20 seconds left.
Yeah, but either way, you want to make sure as region healer you are putting region on tanks before this. It'll keep them topped and it'll help them through it.
Yeah, you're right. Good call.
By the way, my character's working again now. You can play on my actual account now.
Yeah, I put one on Hatsu, but then just sorry, Weeb.
I'm guessing they also missed mitts and shields on us, Tina, when we died to the water stack.
We had no Kara, no Hollows, no Panheima, no nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, we
just
exploded.
shields.
We
And
just
I
shields.
asked-
No
I
Kara
asked
is just like
I explicitly asked, where do you want Samba? And they said, wherever. Were they not aware coming into this that we needed 30% mit on multiple different sources of damage? I was never told where to put it in P2 ever after asking multiple times. The only place I was told to put it on fucking dolls.
yeah.
I get it if the person... I'm not mad that the person was not performing well. I'm mad that it was in this instance where I could have just not spent the hour and a half doing this for someone who wants a world race.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And expectation.
I mean,
That's,
even
I'm
more,
just...
I mean, it's
I'm
even more
just
concerning.
mildly upset. But
we
yeah.
we walked in. They forgot that we switched limit cut. They walked in. We got to P2 this time. They're like standing in the wrong. They're spending in the PF spot for shield healer. Like we gave them 10 minutes to look at this toolbox, and I don't think they did much.
Like we talked about the limit cut thing earlier, but they
we talked about it before we went in and as we went in and as it was happening.
We've had
It's very
few
not
people
appropriate for
stand
me to,
in the
like-
wrong spot now.
Like, it's not appropriate for me to, like... I should just say, hey, you should make sure you're shielding this. I was just mad, dude. Like, I didn't know how else to react. I had to, like... I guess I should have just muted. I was gonna fucking lose it if I didn't say something.
Yeah,
I'm just amazed. I
was
literally
funny.
called it.
It was funny. Yeah, you typed, "I'm logging out if we died a photon." First pool dies photon, and that. I'm sorry if I
And
edged you on
the
by.
two pools following, by the way, they're putting shields out before we go out. When we come in, like 2 or 3 people have shields. So people without, and then like
Oh yeah.
anyone.
I specifically
we're lucky.
requested for no healing there. I was like, you don't need to heal. Well, I saw the shields ripping off on me before I got into the stack. Before like the photon. That was
That's
bad.
It's unironically rule 1 of shield healer is shield photon. That's
I mean,
unironically what you have to do.
This is why I'm frustrated. They did not fail something they did not know before. We could have taken them in with PF strats and seen all of this. That is a complete waste of time. That is really, really frustrating.
Yeah, it sucks. Other than that, I like what we changed there, Tina, for the Enum things. I think we'll swap that. I think that's a lot better.
Everyone else already has, like, everyone else has somewhere they have to be. Like, when you have situations like this where people are, like, they have a job and they're fulfilling that job and they're in a position to do that job, that leaves the other people who aren't doing the job more room because the ones that are doing their job cannot adjust. Like they are locked in. I know exactly what the tanks and healers are going to be doing. There's no question. And then the melees are melee brain and they get to do nothing, so they're not going to move anyway. They don't have to move if they have to. So like it's nobody's moving there. We can just scoot over to the other side. It's way cleaner.
Bro, both you healers fucking hated giving me the Nisi. Literally, I had to chase down both of you for that
Sorry,
Nisi.
my eyes are just like staring at the.
No, it's okay, but they also they literally left me, and I'm like,
they're supposed to pass to me, right?
yes, they are, and they did
on
not.
the first one, right? Not the second one.
The second one, on the second one, I don't know if we included, but I thought it was supposed to be supports fat. I think you can do DPS pass. I don't think it fucking matters.
I mean, it doesn't matter, but
it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
but you should still attempt to pass to your partner no matter what.
I just assume you had healers doing it. This next trial, if they've never done T, we don't need to do these strats.
We'll just do normal T.
If we end up doing T, we can do normal T. I just hope this trial is. I want to ask them what they've done, and we're looking at like 3 and 4 for sure. If they haven't done them, maybe like something else that. If they're competent, we can take them into something. Like if they're competent, just inexperienced, we can do the same thing. We can just take them into something that we're not that familiar with, and just I don't know, let it rip for a little bit. Let them interact in an environment where no one knows what the fuck is going on. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't want to lecture that person, but I felt like if I didn't, I was gonna fucking blow a gasket, dude.
I think it was already kind of fucked like immediately upon the first E-pull. The E3 went fine with them, but
it just doesn't solve anything. Like saying anything to them doesn't do anything. It just makes us look bad. It's just I just shouldn't have done it, but I did not know what I was gonna like. I felt like that person needed to hear that in their life. That is pathetic. Pathetic. Do your fucking job, please. It's just one button. They're way too worried about other things. Their damage. I don't care about it. So I'm worried about these Endwalker healers, man. I'm scared of them.
Why did the Haima himself last pull? What the heck?
Holy pog, the self Haima. You mean when we see Weeb over here exploding to fucking mines?
Yeah.
Dude, here's my thing. If a healer came in, fucking put Hollis in the wrong spot, Haima on the wrong person, forgot Cardia, isn't pressing their fucking GCDs, as long as we don't die and they're like, oh shit, I am fucking actually spilling the spaghetti everywhere and they can fix it, I would 100 times prefer that over anything.
We're someone anything.
A fucking absolute shit show up front and then it's just like, fuck, and then they just like fix it. That is like what we want in a healer. We need a healer that can fix anything that goes wrong.
And yeah, like straight up, I don't know. It felt like they didn't even care to check on like people needed water sacks, shields, mitigation. That's not being done. Tanks need help. They don't give it to them.
They died a lot in 3 as well.
Yeah.
At first, but I don't know.
The first run they died, I think like 6 times, some stupid high number. The second run I think it was only twice or like once. It wasn't too bad. Jim, let me do those baits. If I do those baits, literally just let me do the bait and then walk into it. Don't try and move with me.
The baits? What do you mean?
For smokers. If I'm doing smoker baits, I will literally put a puddle where you get uptime and everything's fine.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Just you guys keep chasing me down.
Oh, you guys should have seen the Clemency gaming during smokers.
Oh, I know. What the fuck was happening there? I Phoenixed and gave you guys stuff too. I had to give you something again.
Where's Envy? Envy almost died during smokers.
I know. I'm sorry. Thank you.
I second winded and lived with like 70 health.
I know.
Bro, thank God someone has their own shield and Phoenix. Like, I was fucking gonna die too.
I was regening their tank because I was kind of scared.
Fuck their tank. Let them die. Let them fucking die. I want to watch their side crumble.
No. If you die in the last soak, it's okay. If the tank dies, everybody's dead.
No, if the tank dies, we all die, and we know it's their fucking fault, and they feel bad because they wiped us.
No, I don't
I
want,
want
them
the
to feel
tank to
bad.
die to.
Clear.
I want it to die to their hands. I want them to see their tank on the fucking floor in front of them. Them looking at them, be like, "Fuck! These 7 people are watching me stare at this fucking dead tank that I didn't heal. Let him die. Let the fucking tank die."
I guess I'm
We
not.
go in there, just be like, if we ever trial another healer, just be like, "I will get my tank, you get yours." Don't tell them which fucking tank is which. If they want to know, they can ask.
All right, real quick, what
they
are we
wanna
doing?
know they can
What
look.
Yeah,
what
that's
are
what
we
I'm saying. Or
doing?
they can be like, "Wait, which tank's the East tank again?" That's fine.
Next
That's
next
an applicable question. What?
next trial, please let me know. What are we doing right now? Oh, we got 20 minutes for this. I'm probably gonna go eat real quick or do something before.
Probably 3 and 4. We need to know what this
I like 3
person's
and 4.
done.
Okay, if they
This
haven't done
person-
T, if they haven't done T, we're just dragging them straight
They have
into
not.
T.
I
We'll
think
do.
this person hasn't. Let me see.
Can we
We can
go
do
into 4
3
real
and T.
quick unsynced?
I do not want to do an hour and a half of T.
This is the person said, I'm fairly comfortable with all Endwalker Savages and all ultimates except for T, as I haven't progressed that one.
So
I've also
we
never
will-
done
so we will-
non-Endwalker Savages extremes aside from some random ones.
So we can do 3, 4, and then T if we really want to. I need to pee and eat. I don't want to. Do we really need to do E4 right now unsynced?
No, we don't need you to do it. Get out of here.
We can
Okay,
just do
I'm
it.
fucking. I'm fucking leaving then. I need to go.
I just
pee
want
and
to
eat.
see stuff.
Like me and we.
Tina, you're on healer
mostly.
by the way. I'm sorry. There's a P range.
Man, I don't trust healers anymore anyway, dude. I don't. If healing's really gonna be as hard as people think it's gonna be next expansion, I don't want any motherfucker in my party pressing heal buttons unless they've healed in World of Warcraft and fucking Wrath of the Lich King. I don't want anyone else touching the fucking heal buttons because they don't use them.
By the way, do you know the rampart timing thing for the mines on the T?
I did when I was doing like normal off tank, isn't it? Like one of the
for
stacks
like the
where they're dropping the water.
Yeah.
Here. This is all you need to do. When the ice goes out, you press rampart. You don't give a shit about anything else. If you don't have mid for autos, you don't have mid for autos. That's a healer problem.
No.
Healer problem.
You do the rampart on the first water stack after that because it comes back for the. It lasts for you to
Last
soak the
tank
mine,
buster.
and it lasts for the double rocket punch.
Nah, fuck it. Don't even put mid on it. Make the shield healer mid you.
I mean, the time I just died, I had Shadow Wall, Darkbind, TBN.
Oh god, of
Yeah,
course.
I mean, that's plenty. That's plenty.
Yeah, he
But
just
here,
didn't
you know,
have
the problem
health.
is you had no other mid. Normally, you would have Kara. You would have. Did you put wings on
Yeah.
that? Where are you putting wings?
No, I was putting third stack.
Normally, you have either Kara or wings or Panheim. Like when I'm Astro, you get neutral there with both tanks get a shield from single target shield. When I'm on a shield healer, you have Seraph plus like Soil, or you have Seraph and Kara, or like fucking Panheim Kara. I put shit on that. Like actually put stuff on it, and tanks get extra mid.
I had a regen and nothing else. Wait, he had regen on himself. Did he misclick?
Yeah, no.
Oh,
Put it on
wait, that's it.
for the Vide, so he was running back. I should have put it on Weeb.
All right. Oh yeah, don't kill this thing. By the way, we are unsynced.
I am.
Alright.
Like, do I just invoke
yeah, we're
this
not
or?
gonna-
So
I
this
guess
guy's
I'm
punch-
just gonna invoke.
Is this tank buster? Yeah.
Like, it's
You
three
get
hits,
early,
so like
I think.
you need to.
I think
fine, no?
Natsu's. I'm gonna heal you because you're gonna.
I don't think this kills.
That's close.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter.
No,
so,
it doesn't
like,
kill.
he's-
I've done this. I've done this 3 men before.
Okay.
All right. So the weights go out. All yellows.
Like, you're gonna be spreading with me, Weeb, like
Hey,
either
don't-
there in
don't stack
here,
the
whatever.
yellows.
Don't stack the yellow.
And then you go in the corner where they're not spawning. So it's here. This is a slow pattern. So 1, 2,
And you
move in. For this fast pattern, you stack with orange. Orange only needs to have another person. It does not have to be another orange. So if you have a person who's completely unmarked, you can stand with them. Just make sure they don't have a vuln. Usually, just stand with other oranges. Now he's gonna jump.
Should probably have the boss, right?
You can use KB on this one if you want to. Tanks cannot KB the second.
Yeah, the second one.
Okay, this is gonna be oranges on top of him. Then first yellow is melee, second yellow is tank,
You
third
need
yellow
to
is healer.
provoke. You
On
need
the
to
on the
no,
tile he's on.
not this
On the
one.
tile he's on is his gauntlets, and then move off to the center. Yeah,
Pull
you
the
don't- and
boss,
then bring
middle.
him middle here.
Pull him
After
down.
gauntlets, he comes mid. Then he'll do AoE, and then he'll look a direction. We need to go in the 2 tiles in the corner away from where he's looking. We should put markers down.
Yeah, that's good.
Just do
Away from where he's looking. The 2 in the corner.
It's a T. He does a T
Move in.
and then move in.
Same thing here, safe side, and then swap over. Swap over.
I see.
We're going corner first.
Corners.
Wait for the explosion and then move in.
You can go in. Okay, tank healer will be here on where Tina's at now. If we get a marker, DPS will be in the same spot in the north. And then second marker will be on the east. Okay. Second marker, stack on Tina. We'll do triangle. You stay here, you wait for them to blow up. You'll have to be here too, these will fuck you. And then you run and sprint. You have to move your ass, this will kill you if you're too close. And you get behind the boulder. You see where I'm jumping at? Remember this spot. Wait for this to go off, then go to that spot. Go. As soon as the explosions go off, go middle. Go. Because you can get fast bombs, the ones behind us can blow up second. So you have to move quick.
Did I always just center him after all that?
Only gauntlets. Only
Maybe
gauntlets.
I guess you can start with the boss you invo and then that's invo.
He only needs to be centered after he does gauntlets. So again, this is going to be oranges on the boss, yellow in order from boss to far away is going to be melee, tank, healer.
Car,
What?
don't get run
And
over.
this time it's going to be car, so you need to be on his side. He's going to.
You cannot like knock back invo this because of later. By the way,
do not KB him on this. Okay, so pay attention here. So this is going to be car. The orange tank will need to evoke. Be on his side. On his side. Orange tank evokes. Wait for it to go off, then move in. Move in. Then wait here. Don't go in. Watch out, he's gonna dash. Stand on the die there, so make sure you wait.
In.
Get under.
And then
spread. That's the whole first phase. This first phase has really good pacing. This is a good fight.
Okay.
I'm gonna be complete YOLO.
Like, I guess it's better, like, if you start with the boss, like, you invo the first triple buster and then I get him.
I can shield heal this if you want me to as well, I don't care.
No,
Okay.
I'd rather get the prep for it. Good fight.
Like,
Caller is my
I'm
child.
gonna go left, you go right. Like, when the blue thing appear, you knock back info and go to the left, to the right of it. The blue knockback thing. Let me after the next mechanic or whatever.
So which side's Weeb on? Weeb's on right?
I'm right, yeah.
Okay. Alright, he's gonna punch. Just watch his fists. He'll charge the fist. Watch him charge. So he's charging right. He's charging his left fist. He's gonna charge it again, which means you're staying on this side.
Left.
He can swap them.
And now you go.
Now the big blue is gonna be knockback.
Yeah, this when you knock back info and it's a tank buster. And then after this explode, like we stack, it's another tank buster.
This shit hurts, by the way.
Yeah.
Alright, now this is supports in the back and DPS in the front.
Can we do this?
Yeah, it's fine. Even if people die, we can still see it.
On the AoE, on the
Blue's
AoE.
down.
On the
Blue's
AoE.
off the AoE.
Okay.
Blue's
In
down.
the corner. In the corner. Okay, now see, now that there's three safe spots in the back, that's where the yellows are going. There's 2 in the front, that's where oranges are going. Blues stay up.
I don't have evil.
Oh.
Am I dead? Not dead, right? Rip.
You can mid that and live it, but you need a fuck ton. That's okay, I got you.
Yeah,
That's
if
how
I
that
had
works.
evil-
If you get the blue, you stay up in the corner. Later on, if you get blues, you'll go down, and you always do that laterally with blues. I'll show you later. For the next one, not important now. This is rock throw. I'll be in the front, Envy.
Okay.
So he's gonna slam one of the platforms, and we have to be on the other side. So we're going left.
And you need to kill the thing that where he like punches.
So the jail we are killing is
The
back.
one.
back
Alright,
jail.
I'll eat my food.
Then
no.
Never mind, I didn't need to.
And then he'll smash the other back jail, and then.
Do I need to put it on the third line, or can I put it like max melee?
the best place to put it is.
Oh wait, I'm done. I just jumped over.
Down there. Yeah, that's good. Right
Oh,
there.
nice.
we got the. Wait, I don't remember which one we do.
Hey, stay here. Right?
This.
Over here?
This
back,
is
back.
weird.
Wait, no.
I've never seen him punch. We kill the gel so fast. I've never seen him punch like that. He should never do that.
I was confused. Yeah.
A bunch of wide.
Yeah, he should never leave 2 on the same side up.
Then it kind of repeats the phase.
It'll do the blue fist again.
So
Same
like
shit as before.
knock back, go to the sides, meet this. After the explosion, we stack.
Now he's
we
punching,
don't.
we're going left. And then we're staying on
this
this
is
side, so
easier.
we're going into this. This just expands.
Win.
You either want to be right next to it if you're staying on the same side. If you're not, then you want to be far away from it so you can, like, move in after the second pulse.
Then this one
This
is
is light
do you wanna
parties.
do?
I'll go front, Envy. Light parties.
Everybody up?
party one.
This is fine.
This is
Alright,
fine.
our gels need to be like this. See where I'm at in the corner of
Oh,
this
I
one?
see. Yeah. Slightly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's good. Then kill jails. There will be yellows here while this is happening. And the healer has a yellow inside the jail, so if we are low HP, don't free us. If we aren't and you do free us, be ready that no matter what, this yellow will go off. Blues will go down laterally. We've already went down. But normally here, blues go out and they go down laterally to left and right. So blues are out.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, adjust for it.
Bye bye.
Yeah, so here you would have, yeah, that's correct. You would have went down to the left if you were on our platform. Now oranges go to the front and blues stay up in the corner. Blues in corner, oranges in the front.
I see. That makes a lot of sense.
And that's it. And next is more plate stuff and then some tank shit. Hatsu and Weeb, just so we can practice. Everyone should decide what order you're doing shit in terms of who's following the party in the middle. So for Urogenesis, we need someone right behind oranges and someone behind that person. So it'll be like, if I'm the orange group, we need someone here with yellow and here with yellow. That makes sense. Watch out, get on the right.
Thank you. On my camera, like vertical.
You mean like for this mechanic now?
No, not later. Later. This is
Oh
tank
yeah,
shit.
yeah, for yeah. Is it
This is a tank stack.
I'll be the first
Now for this
melee
one, this
to
is
stop.
this is yellows are northeast, blue is southwest for this. Blue will always be the most south and the most west. Yellows will always be the most north and the most, or sorry, orange or northeast. Orange northeast. Orange northeast. Sorry.
Oh, just be.
Yeah, it'll be fine. We won't die.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, that is just like, he puts it into this kind of permutation. It can also be a platform on the east and west. And you'll just put oranges in the northeast, like here, and then blues in the blue in the very far south.
Orange is the closest
Okay.
to the middle, I think.
Yeah, I like oranges closest to the
You
middle.
can do that if
Fewer
you
people
want.
have to move. Yeah. Let's do that.
It's
then.
just, it increases the risk of more people dying. Okay, so this is Urogenesis. So if you get orange, you're in the middle. You're moving into the explosion when it goes off in the middle. The 2 melee yellows will have to follow. So melee 1. So melee 1 will be like, so watch this goes off. Watch Tina. So oranges will go in. I'm the first yellow, so I'm here. The second yellow is behind me. All right. So right now this is Envy and I need to be
I'll
out.
stay right here, son. Watch out, move. We're good now.
You guys get the gist with that? That'll repeat. Okay, this is the same shit with tanks. There's a targetable boss while this is happening. Tanks get the busters,
Stack.
and now the boss is going to fucking start doing damage.
Hi.
Love this
This
song.
shit
the
will be fun
final
to heal.
enrage, the little guy.
Yeah, but we've got 2 more rotations of what we just did.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so it's Voice of the Land, Tumult, Voice of the Land, Earth and Fury with a dot. A lot of damage. It's really good. I like this shit.
Are we taking off accessories?
2.
Too? Okay.
2 is probably a good amount. Same shit here. Yellows will, oranges will go into the. This time we'll have orange envy.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah, we should have orange. We have yellows though.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, oranges move into the explosion. The 2 yellows follow. Oh my, fucking dead. I'm immortal.
Just damage down.
I think there is a
Left,
left.
left again. So double left. There will be a stone crusher after this.
I hear the invo is back. Like just invo again.
There's no more mechanics, right?
There, I mean, there's a Stone Crusher here, and then it's another round of Uro. We should do another round of Urogenesis over here.
And it's just does my Invo doesn't last. So like this one is actually stacked.
Yeah, you have to. If you're gonna Invul Stone Crusher, you can't. You'll have to admit that.
Yeah.
Still. It's the same shit. You guys have sorted which yellow is following the group and which one's following the other yellow?
Sen, I'll follow.
I assume it's just like melee sprout?
Yeah.
This is all melee stuff, yeah. Like we're orange, so we'd want to follow. If you're orange, you want to be into the explosion.
Wait, dude.
We need the yellow on the outside.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, because we don't have many people.
Right,
Yeah.
right,
get it.
then left, right, then left.
You swapped after.
Now he's finally doing a double. The shit eats you too. It's one shot of hit you.
Let's get a book.
Now it's just voice of the land, tumult, voice of the land, tumult, voice of the land, and then enrage.
Is your dog gonna kill this thing?
No, it's not. Never mind.
No, it's dead. Bam.
We did it.
You can get the free mount there.
That was Scholar book, dude. I was logging out.
I
I
don't
cleared
have
this
this.
8 weeks and got my book with 8 books. It never dropped for me, and I never won coffer.
Good. Were you not in a static for this too?
No, this was when I first started playing. I PF'd that.
Hmm.
That's when I told an Uplift 2 group, or so I told a Progenesis group, or an Orogenesis, because every group I was in was so bad. I was like, hey, I know you're an Orogenesis, but I'm at Uplift 2. If you take me, like you've been waiting for a healer for 45 minutes, just take me. If I fuck up, you can kick me. I don't care. Just let me try. And they were like, yeah, sure. And I was not at Uplift 2. I was at Uplift 1. I was like, I just fucking studied the shit out of everything. I was like, dude, please just give me a good group. And that group saw Enrage, and I was like, yes. And then next group killed.
Nice.
I got that shit done pretty quick because my group was. I had the couple gaming in my group, and one of the parts of the couple was throwing a fit and didn't want to do the fight. Would rather do Hades and was like pouting in the corner, and we were pulling 7-man for an hour. And then I got really mad and was like, okay, I'll just go PF because you guys are not taking this serious.
No BRB.
Do we want to hop VCs? We're doing E3, E4, right? E3, E4.
I suppose.
Alright.
Is this ass stuff true, by the way? The stuff where they're changing all the cards, give like all these different types of cards?
Yeah. I mean, we saw. I mean, that's how it is in the.
That would actually make that job enjoyable.
Yeah, I know, but that's how it is in the was it the media tour? But
Yo,
I
that's
think
good.
if anything is gonna change from the media tour to release, it's Astrologian. So we'll see. I feel like it would just be numbers probably. Like right now, they're just because their mana economy got completely removed
Who
with
cares? I don't wear piety.
Astrodyne.
Just wear piety.
No. But it's silly because they have a 60-second draw, right? And Scholar also has a 60-second mana ability, but Scholar gets 20%, whereas Astrologian just gets 5. So it's just they got
just
completely
slap on like
shuffled.
fucking 1k piety. You're chilling.
Okay. But only one healer needs that much piety, and the rest of them don't. So it's
That's
kind
okay.
of
It's a healer that does the least personal damage, so it doesn't matter. Just fucking
just
throw
stop-
some cards, give Giga Mitt, give some crazy MP. I mean, they have like Ewer or whatever the fuck still gives MP again, right?
I don't think so.
I thought one of the cards gave MP.
No, I don't think any of the cards give MP, and I don't think play. I think only draw gives MP.
It doesn't matter. I'll just put on piety, dude. It's not hard. It's a stat. I'll use the stat. It's good. Fuck direct hit. Shit's weird. Sus.
I guess
Sus
that's fair.
stat. If it's a good job, I'll just slap on some piety and who gives a shit. You're gonna wear piety like early in prog anyway, like a little bit.
Yeah.
So it's like fuck it, I'll slam on some piety, take some off when you damage.
Honestly, I was thinking going like not completely ridiculous. I mean, it kind of depends on the crafted gear and the tome or the raid gear / tome gear.
Usually the gear,
But
you usually don't need to meld any with the in modern Final Fantasy, but we'll see.
I'm just going max damage on one of my characters, and then the other of my characters, I'll go like the more middle ground one.
Bro, are you guys able to type in Discord, by the way?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Like,
I think it's bugged.
Discord's crashed. Like, I'm pretty sure, like,
Discord is fucked.
I don't know if we want to move calls right now. We might not be able to connect back. I don't know what's gonna happen. It might be fine.
Change the server.
Oh, I just saw my stuff just loaded. Fuck it, I'm going down.
Okay, we maybe need to go now.
I
like,
guess let's go.
Give our chats right now at all. I can't type to my girlfriend. I can't type to anything. I'm just
Yeah,
fucking getting.
this card seems fine here.
Oh yeah, I type and it's all red.
Yep. It fails to load anything being typed.
Oh,
you got yours.
That is usually having to do with what the fuck's that shit? Cloud, fucking what is it called?
DNS.
No, it's Cloudflare. The Cloudflare is like that's what like the Discord operates off of, and when Cloudflare is having issues, and Discord will have issues, and that's like it's the equivalent of like the most lame way to put it would be it's Discord's ISP.
No.
Like a lot of stuff runs off of it, and when people are like fucking trying to DDoS it, or it's getting there's a compromise or whatever.
Thank you, reinvite me.
What's up?
Hello there.
Hello.
Good
How's it
evening.
going?
Good. Just transferring over to Ether.
Nice. Yeah. PF is up and stuff.
Oh, you guys have PF up. I'm guessing send it here now. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh yeah, I put it up. My bad.
No, you're all good. Thank you. I just wanted to go get food, which I did. I got food in me instantly.
I guess we. Oh.
What's the password?
Always the same, bro.
I put 4. I put 4. I typed in Discord. It failed to join the party.
Wait, what?
Oh, it's because
No
you
way.
kicked me.
Oh shit, I did. You're right.
Oh, character doesn't work. Time to get back on the other character.
Bro, not like this, man.
Holy shit.
You disbanded the group. Why didn't you just? Jesus Christ.
Dude, it is a ready check. Pseudo ready check.
My invite was cancelled.
Holy shit.
My invite was
He did
insta canceled too.
He did that to me earlier too.
No way.
You gotta accept it faster, bro.
No way. God, too much APM. Sorry. Who's on here? Oh yeah.
Me. My invite was canceled. Thank you.
He's back.
Who is this? Who's Keaton?
I'm not playing on that character.
We had a sub earlier. Crazy.
Yeah, we had a sub. It was crazy. That guy sucked balls.
I think that's the best. I think it's the best Swordcaster's ever played.
Just shut up.
No way.
Do you know off the top of your head what non-Endwalker fights you've done?
Non-Endwalker fights I've done? Really, nothing synced.
Okay.
I think I've done the thing to unlock T, E4, unsynced, and I think that's about it. I did Titania Extreme. I think that's about it.
Our lads, send it.
Alright. Remember to delete 3 accessories. No food.
Remove. You don't have to delete your gear.
Throw it away.
No. Go ahead and
Discard.
delete them. You're not gonna need them at all. Just kidding. Just unequip them.
We'll do call-outs for everything. Help you along the way.
No food.
Giving some speed prog.
Yeah, 3 accessories off and no food. And yes, you will be. If you have any questions, ask. Otherwise, everything is called that you need to know in real time.
I believe you're group 2. Right? Group one?
The West
I'm
group
G2.
1.
Group 1.
So basically, the only thing you need to know is your group is West.
Okay. You need to take the accessories gene.
Oh yes. Gotcha.
Do you guys want to put down markers? Or you want
It
to sit
doesn't
without?
matter.
I don't
Wait,
think
did
we're
we
using
have markers for this?
No.
Yeah,
No.
click off your
You
food.
can.
That's too much HP.
I just ate too. Oh my god.
You gotta make it fun for the healers.
Yeah.
We're not doing anything else.
Wait, I forgot to play this drop.
No, fuck, I can't. Whoa, shit.
God, I'm letting
You
him
can double
die.
auto, I guess.
That wasn't early, that was on time.
So early.
I hate bosses.
A war sucks. Was that a positional you were getting there?
Knockback immunity.
Knockback resist.
Yeah.
We're going east in the corner.
Right.
Stack on that arrow. Drop puddles. After this, we're going to spread. And your spread spot will be in the back on the left. Spread. You're fine there. You're fine. Going to the east in the back, west in the front. I got it.
Oh, they're not fun.
NT.
Yeah, you can do that dodge opposite on the back, basically.
It's downtime.
Yeah. Oh. Ah. Where did it? Oh. Ah.
Southeast.
Shot for the thing.
Tina's been swimming in the puddles.
I've been trying to heal you people.
10 seconds until trick.
Okay, that's perfect.
So this is gonna be a lot harder on Scholar because I don't have XP.
Min buff's coming out.
If you get a line debuff, you're going to stand behind the party and push us. You have it, so stand behind the party, aim it at us. You need to face us, and then after you push, you're going to split off and go west on the outside. Okay, you're going to be stacking
Back on the
your
healer.
here.
Need to see, like...
Stack on your healer.
Grade 1.
Look at my side. This is how you heal a fight. Let's go. Learn a thing or two, Envy.
Think Buster.
Envy. I'll be our smoke fader.
Okay.
Go up front and go away. So when this mechanic, when he's doing this, you either want to be in the back at the same side as the head, or you want to be in the front away from the head.
Yep. Time to get refreshed.
Ruri needs one of these.
What
Shut
did
up.
I do wrong, Tina?
Knockback resist.
Going to the left. This time we have to cross over. So cross over after it goes off. Go. Every time he does this mechanic now, it'll always be crossing. Stack on the arrow. This time you will drop a puddle with your spread. Spread. Drop your puddles. Keep the back safe. We will use the back Raven. We're going southwest, and then we're going to cross over.
Oh, sorry, I got a dot.
My div is late.
Alright, I'm gonna heal.
I can't reach you.
Healers
Okay,
just...
I can reach
Oh
you.
my god, I
Okay.
was spamming it on you and then I put X-Plug on.
Yeah, storm downtime's coming up.
Okay, we're gonna be west, northwest to northeast. Cross.
The Sora was further right after. I feel like you have to stand in it.
Definitely feel like you have to stand in it. What? Tell people that.
I know, because the desire is to stand in it, even if you have to like go through the heavy puddles for it.
That's fine. The soil's powerful.
Go lingers.
Okay, we're going
Alright.
front left. Fading puddles.
We're gonna be dropping 5 puddles. After the 4th one, we need to get safe, so we're gonna go around the edge of the hitbox. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're getting safe. We're going left, left, left. Now swap over. Got it.
That butter fusion.
Yep. Thank you.
Can you spread loader?
Yeah, I don't know. I like it. I was gonna GCD anyway.
My buffs are really delayed. Sorry. MV
Maybe I'll go for this back here. Stack together, get ready. We're gonna be spreading to the edges.
Same thing as yeah, we're just gonna drop puddles and go on the outside, very outside to drop these. And then after you drop it, come in. He's gonna cut the outside, come in.
It's allow me to.
If you have Samba, this is where I'd like you to use it.
It's not up.
How long until it's up?
10 seconds.
Okay, use it when it's up. It'll cover the stacks. Alright, so go to the front, Raven.
Raven, go to the front.
Go to the front.
Go to the front.
Everybody
You're
stand
gonna
behind Raven.
Behind Raven.
Oh!
Okay, that's fine. So basically what happens there's going to be 3 pushbacks. And the first pushback will go with the left group. And then the next 2 pushbacks, that one you don't have to face, like you did the first one. But again, we'll just call that out in real time. The only thing I'm going to tell you now, since we've seen that much, is the mechanic after that. You split into light parties, you'll break off onto your side, so we'll be on the west. He'll cut off the middle. You need to be in the furthest back after our stat goes off, and you're going to get a tether. The tether is going to drop puddles. You're going to place a puddle, and you're going to move, and that puddle will be soaked. You'll place 3 of them total, and the 4th one is going to be soaked by yourself. So you'll go far back, drop the puddle, soak it yourself. Soaking it does not cause any explosion or anything. Make sure you don't drop it on top of anyone. And again, we will handle the soaking. All you need to do is drop it to where we can actually soak them. Usually the left is easiest.
Oh, okay, so just left, right, left, not like going up the platform.
Easiest way is to do it like this. 1-on-1, 2-on-2, and then drop your next 1-on-1 again.
Okay.
And we will soak them, and your last one can be taken back here by yourself.
Do note that based on your debuff there, so as DPS, you almost always just go to the, what's it called?
Yeah, there will be a left and a right stack. We'll tell you which stack to be in. Goddamn.
I'm sorry, I'll just pull late.
A wee window. Clear tanks on mid for you at use in the brewery.
Knockback resist.
Going right. Draw puddle. Spread. Get safe. Good, good, good. One quadrant is safe. It's this one. It is on Jin. So be max melee. Now Jin has to push us.
Okay.
Split off to your side.
Whee!
I'll get the raise.
Focus on mitts on your
You'll
side.
have to take this very quick. Yeah, we're probably gonna need some.
I have no soil for 2 seconds.
Whew, okay, we're fine.
Nice. Good job.
Break one.
Dude, how late is that? Sorry.
Well, you gave divination? Oh shit.
Yeah, don't talk about it. Get away from the head.
Bro, why is Wreck not ranged, bro? It's cringe.
Soon.
Yeah.
Just read wides.
Knockback resist.
We're going to be crossing over, so left to right. Right.
So we'll leave behind a puddle.
Crossover. Very good.
I'll save a right time for your divination.
I'm not popping it.
Yeah, just, I'll tell you when the next 2 minutes is coming around. You can pop it again there.
Fuck.
Yeah, its balls are going away. I'm just gonna hold it. It'll realign. Alright, we're going east, northeast to northwest. Cross. I have a card for your right on.
Yes.
No, give it to me. No. And at least I got something to lead.
Hope you saved that revelation I gave you one.
It probably clipped in, it might have not though. It's kind of funny. I saved it to, if you do it too late it goes, no matter what, you have to use it.
Alright. Going northwest here. Remember, after the 4th one, we need to look at the boss and get safe. One, 2, 3, 4. We're getting safe to the east. Get ready to cross after. Cross.
And then he's gonna start up soon.
I use way too much on that one.
Yummy.
I still think the div is late. Nobody told me.
I said Tumen's coming out. What do you
Brewery
mean?
said I had him muted.
Why do you have me muted?
No reason.
Alright, drop your puddle. Do your spread outside, then you'll be coming back in. Come in. Alright, just listen to your call out here, we'll tell you what to do. Alright, you're gonna be in the east stack, we're getting pushed back. So get pushed back first.
Yes. Sorry.
Then you're in the east stack. Next pushback.
It's on my body.
Okay, good luck. Next
Oh.
pushback.
Nice looking.
Restacking the back. Oh, did you jump? Yeah, you jumped. Oh.
No, we could LB that. Your other east.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Man,
Yeah, you either have that knockback or you don't. And then if you have it, you're in the west, otherwise you're just always east stack. But we'll just tell you.
Do I aim the tank cone away from the group?
It's
If you have the first one, no, it comes out from your character. You just go to the front. The other two, yes, you aim. But we'll let you know. We'll tell you if you have to aim it or not with enough time.
60-second recitation goes so hard on the side. I keep using it on Indom, and then it's like 5 seconds still when I actually want it.
ow! What the? Is my ear broken? No, it seems fine.
You guys pop mid?
Kitchen sink.
Knockback resist.
Left?
It's Haima diff and Ixcoli.
Yeah, because we had those last two pulls.
Hug the soil, hug the soil, hug the soil.
It's safe.
What am I doing with my dot? Okay, I broke even.
That is cringe. Northeast. Yeah, your dot's still up.
min buff went down.
To your max melee. Get ready to split to your side as soon as you are knocked back. Alright, you're gonna stack on your healer. We're waiting to see the telegraph. Alright, stack on your healer. You're welcome, MD.
Shikir 3 me.
Wait, I'm not on that job.
Oh, I'm not even, like, I don't know what I'm
Dodge
saying.
the head.
You've called out 3 wrong classes in this fight so far.
Dude, I know.
Alright, more waiting around. Another wave.
Not that. Double dodge.
Cross. Spread. Get safe. Cross. Very good. Started putting the star here in case Sin steps in the puddles, but he hasn't done it yet.
I noticed it on the
I'm
last
waiting
one,
for
I wasn't
it.
gonna say anything.
Alright, we're starting
Ooh.
west. Southwest to southeast. Cross.
X-Cog the wrong thing.
Alright. 2, 3, 4, going left. 5. Cross. You guys can cut sharper than that.
Oops.
Okay, it's okay.
2-minute window.
You just watch him as soon as he telegraphs. We can go.
Excellent divination.
I waited for the tech, dude. I'm polite. Alright, drop puddles. We're going to the outside. Again.
First
Alright,
knock face
Ruri.
on Ruri.
Got the first knockback. So Raver, you're in the east stack.
I had shields on it. But I have no
Was that
bullets.
That was a lot of damage. That was damage.
I believe Wings plus
Let me check.
Vine Veil on the Tsunami cast
I could
again.
spread load that instead of Tsunami. But
I can't
Save
hold-
Samba for that.
I can't cover both with soil, I don't think.
I'm gonna hold Veil for the stacks then.
Yeah, it was damage. We just didn't have like anything on it. Yeah, if you can hold
can-
Samba for that. Where did you use Samba last time?
The tidal wave before it, or like a bit before it, I think.
Okay,
Tidal
yeah, try and hold it
Rage.
for that. I don't think you can use it on... Make sure you... on Stormy Horizons, you need to start holding it. You can't use it there or anywhere after that.
Okay.
I'm gonna Kara Tsunami and then spread load the stack instead of doing both on Tsunami.
Kara.
Or Soil. Same thing. Same button.
This is not the same button. One of them's on the ground, the other one you put on people. It was very different.
I mean... Knockback exists?
Sorry, my headset was dead at last round. What did we go boom?
Go to the right. Oh, you... I got it?
Didn't quite get the range right.
That's fine.
Oh.
Oh no!
What in the world is going on?
Oh no!
I'm gonna die. What is happening, guys?
I can get. Oh, you got him.
It's okay.
Sorry, recover.
Oh, he has like 5 wound stacks.
Oh my lord. Okay, those should wear off. Don't get hit by these, they'll not kill you.
Oh my god.
Okay, we're going left.
Those are not
southwest.
For the raid wide.
Didn't know Savage. This Savage
Alright.
had bones instead of damage downs.
They'll live.
They took it and they lived. That's crazy.
Yeah.
They died to this, I quit my job.
Oh. Let's do like no damage. Like 10% per stack? Okay.
Yeah. 2 seconds.
Give me stuff just in case.
Here, watch this. Bam. Alright. Knockback is on Hatsu.
On Hatsu?
Wait, but oh.
Split off.
I didn't know that could be on supports. Never got it.
Sack on your healer.
I want that soil.
Get safe. Fights would be okay if the pacing is a bit better.
Very slow raid wides. Not
It's
much
good
going
fights.
on half the time.
Good warm up.
Knockback exists.
10 seconds.
And then's about to happen.
See ya.
Cross.
Someone else get it?
I'll get it. I got it.
I can get this.
I can get him.
Yeah. Ready to spread?
Apologies.
I'll go further back for you. You're safe. Cross.
Welcome,
Yeah, the
Hudson.
cast bar is not the actual knockback itself. That's his quake, so you had to use your KB immunity late in the cast bar.
Is that different than the first time? Because I usually use it halfway through the first one.
If you use it halfway, I mean, it's gonna kind of close. You probably just were always close, and just happened to be a little bit late that time, or a little bit early rather. We're going southwest to southeast. Cross. Yeah, like 99% of the time you're gonna be early on the KB, not late.
Yeah, like, I press knockback info every time, but I still, like, go towards, like, I need to go if I don't, because if it doesn't come up for some reason, I don't die.
1, 2, 3, look at his head. 4, get safe, let's go. Cut in, cut in, cut in. Harder, 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 harder. Alright, cross. Good. You're ready to go drop outside? Go. Drop puddles.
How'd you
Come in.
spot with me this time?
I don't know.
Do not samba this, we'll save it for the stacks.
Yep.
Knockback is on Jin. Get your light parties.
Wrong light party.
You'll come west if you have the first knockback, otherwise always east.
Can you raise a healer?
I will rose, yeah, don't worry.
Yeah, when you said light party, I thought it was because my usual light party is west.
Oh yeah. It's
Is that a like a flex
dodge this,
mechanic
then
where you
I'll
have to
be-
look at?
yeah, I'll explain after.
Can healer be
Cross.
Go over.
Three seconds.
Hmm.
Alright. This is gonna be roiling pulse. We're gonna drop puddles here, then we're gonna go to your actual light parties in the front corners. Alright, go back Raven and bait the tether. Remember, you're gonna drop left, right, left, and then the last one's for yourself.
And if you let me bait them, don't move until I place them.
It's 1,
Don't move from where you
2,
are.
3. Last one's yours. You can stay in it. Get safe. And he's gonna double up, so we're gonna have to run to the back now.
Are you?
I got him.
So close.
You're a ninja. No excuse.
Yeah.
Cheat codes.
You're to use the cheat code.
I think it's 2 of them.
I didn't cheat hard enough.
Come to soil. Come soil.
Fine.
I wish I could put soil in my fairy's location. That'd be so sick.
Wonder if you can macro that.
I'll put Adelon's. Oh, do you want Adelon second or third? You know.
Second, please. Save your Samba for last, if you have it. What's your Samba cooldown?
Riven.
Raven, what's your Samba cooldown?
It's up.
Wait, save it. I'll tell you when to use it.
I'm on a minute for my.
Add all this, please. Samba now.
I don't caught both, I think.
Yeah, it's in Rage. Looks really high, but it's gonna be really high. We had a lot of deaths, and this is nearly unkillable even if it's clean with our gear.
No, not like this. You're all going.
Probably going to E4 now.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
Yeah, so to answer your question though, yeah, so
Whoa,
what happens
BRB.
there is... What's that?
BRB.
Okay. Who said BRB? Wait, I'm drunk.
Hatsu.
Okay, Hatsu said. Yeah, so what to answer your question there on the Tsunami 2, the way it's allocated is there are 2 people that shoot cones at the furthest targets. We split them. Those are naturally split by 1 healer, 1 DPS, and then there needs to be 2 3-stacks. And there are 2 stacks. So instead of splitting the stack, the way you can do it is the person who gets the first knockback is always a DPS, and that DPS will never have a stack. So we put healers on one side with that person, and then otherwise you're always going to the east.
Okay.
Kind of arbitrary which side is which, but yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty much just always DPS east and healers west, and whoever gets the first KB is going to be the west with healers.
Okay.
But
I thought it was like I have to look at the party frame and see who got the knockback and flex for them if it's like a specific person.
It's basically just, yeah, you're just always east unless you get it. In these scenarios where you don't really like know what you're looking for and stuff, just adhere to the call out always. Just trust call out and it'll always put you where you need to be.
Yeah, I just that one call out tripped me up a little.
All good.
Happens. We also, I don't know, we could have also like explained the mech in a little bit of detail after we wiped to it instead of.
And V, what killed us the other pool? Did we just not have enough mitts? The one time we
On
had just all like
the
Back and ready.
Yeah, I had no soil because usually I have mitt covering
Actually,
both
cancel this.
because
Someone cancel. Whoever's left.
It's probably Hatsu.
I can cancel.
Okay, let me switch
No.
jobs.
Oh, I see.
I want to do less work in here right now. Okay.
You.
Yeah,
we
so
want to keep 3 accessories off still.
2. I think 3 in here. You're gonna get fucking murdered. So.
who's it that asked Jin about the mitt, or was it Rui?
Yeah, it was me. I asked like, what did we blow up? I'm guessing we're just missing soil, or just probably a decent amount of mitt.
We have no
Oh,
holos, and I have no expedient because expedient is 90 and holos is 80.
Well, you don't
we
have
were missing
holos
a
anyway.
10%. Yeah, you do.
On Scholar?
Well, no. I mean on Sage. Like compared to the runs where I was on Sage, we were missing mitt.
No. Yeah.
That's
Well,
what
we
I
also
mean.
had like, we had no soil. I didn't put.
So soil was on like 5 seconds left from
CU was
Tsunami.
on the initial hit. We just didn't have enough mid on it. It was just collectively not enough.
Yeah.
All right.
We
So
put these. It's fine, right?
yeah, I'm actually gonna do this too. These are only used for one mechanic. And other than this, that should be all.
It's
Alright,
better for you to just.
Only thing you need to know here is that there is a mechanic that requires a lineup. The boss will go to a square. He will line up. You've seen it when you've done this unsynced, where he jumps and then he does like gauntlets or car.
Yeah.
Our order is oranges are on the boss, and then it is the DPS yellow, the tank yellow, and then the healer yellow in that order. So if you need a second to put that anywhere, write it down however you want to do it, you can. But that is the only information you'll be given up front.
Orange is on the boss, DPS yellow.
Yeah, the orange is on the boss, then it's DPS yellow, tank yellow, and then healer yellow.
Okay.
In line from the boss.
I think it's better for you to start with the boss, because then you like input the first one and then I just take for the whole fight.
Mm-hmm.
Remember,
Make
make
sure
sure
two
you only have
accessories
two-
are off. Yeah, if you have three
Only-
accessories off,
only
you were gonna
two.
get walked all over by
Macro
this guy,
time.
I think. We didn't test this, but this is my assumption because this fight hits way harder than the previous. Alright. Let's cook. Lock in.
I'll probably do 5 later.
Put him like here.
Alright, so there's gonna be some shapes in here. Yellow means spread, orange means stack. I will name a starting corner, so get safe. Make sure you spread appropriately, then I will name a starting corner. We'll be starting northeast. Northeast, head to northeast ASAP. Wait. Move. I'll get it.
Bang.
Oh yeah, this hurts. Alright, get ready for either gauntlets or car. If it's gauntlets, we need to be on him. Car is on the side.
I need to provoke.
Wait. In. Stay off the middle. You can't get the dash. Sin again.
Oh my god, not again, bro.
Spread.
I'll pick up Sun.
Okay. I have. I'll hardcast.
No, it's okay.
Okay. Get ready to use the ABC markers. Tank, or sorry, DPS on Alpha, supports on Bravo if you get marker above your head. Party on Charlie. Party on Charlie. Wait. Hop sprint. Wait. Wait. All the way to the edge. Go. All the way to the edge. Respect it. All the way. Alright. Line of sight. After seismic goes off, we're moving to 2, and after the middle goes off, we're moving in immediately. To 2. In.
And his son. I can keep the boss. It's fine.
Alright, we're gonna have another knockback. You can KB immunity this if you want to. Tanks cannot. Otherwise, you need to stand on Tina to be safe. Alright, this is gonna be Gauntlet, so we're on the same lane as him. Get ready to move off of it. Off. Bring him middle. We're gonna look for the way he's facing. We're gonna go away and in the corners opposite. Look where he's facing. Away. Then we're gonna move into this. Into it. Get safe, and then we're gonna cross over after it goes off. Cross.
Cardinals safe.
Starting middle. After this blows up, we will go to the center of the arena. Center
Oh,
of the
yes,
arena.
it was.
Alright. Actually, probably killable in this level of gear if we're clean. Like, if we were clean from the beginning. He's 5% over right now. We won't worry about that, just get through
I
mechanics.
mean, you remember?
do second.
Yeah, I remember every breakpoint in here.
I'll do second
Damn.
GCD buff.
I like this fight, it's good.
True.
Alright, all we're going to be doing now, I'm assuming you've not seen much beyond this.
No.
Okay, all we're going to be doing now is watching for the fists. He'll charge 2. He can charge the same one twice, very simple. We're staying on the right, we're going right. And then we'll be swapping over to the left after the first punch. Wait, go. Alright, DPS in the front, supports in the back.
Wait,
Blue
knockback
is
first.
off the platform,
Knockback.
the platform that's highlighted. Oh, sorry, no, wrong mechanic. Blue southwest. Yeah, stand on the edge of the blue, southwest. It's my fault if you die to this.
It's okay,
We're
it's
fine.
not lethal.
No, that's a tank only.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
sorry,
you know he's blind.
Actually, those
This
are
is-
red
this
in
is-
Endwalker.
this is my fault.
You
This
know
is
he's
not
blind.
his
You know he's blind.
Yeah, no.
I'm just laughing because I know I've done that.
Go on the front platform if you can. Blues down. Blues down. Blues down. Okay.
A middle for you.
Yellow's in the back, orange is in the front, blues in the corner, stay up.
I'll go here. Oh, rip
Wait.
Hansu.
Wrong.
It's okay. This is,
Yeah.
He made me bunny.
I'll get, actually I'll get Hatsu. I need to mark this Hatsu.
Okay.
Alright, so we need to line up these gels a little bit tighter. We're gonna have Raven LB this for safety.
Okay.
I'll hard res Raven. You know.
I already got
Unless
it.
you got
I
it.
already
You already got it. Nice.
Alright. We're on the right side. A little bit. Yeah, this looks good. Alright, Raven, cast your LB, or sorry, range LB through these jails. There's gonna be 2 gels on the healers. Target the one in the front, LB through, nice. Kill these gels, guys, ASAP. The
Need to rescue
oh, they're too
him,
close,
probably.
They're too close.
Oh.
We cut it a little too close. That's okay.
Goodbye.
I think we wipe.
Can we?
We wipe.
Nah,
We can't
these,
even break
once he
this
kills
one.
one, he gets a damage up and he'll, his next raid wide is gonna one-shot you.
Oh.
You're dead.
That was my bad. Okay. So, the, going into where the platforms raise, the platforms that are lit up on the ground before they go off, those are going up.
Yeah.
And you want to go up unless you are blue. Blue, almost always, under any circumstance in this fight, ever, is always in a corner. Because blue will blow up itself in every tile around it. And so you need to be in the absolute corner. And for the first set of uplift, blue stayed down in the corner away from the party. For where the blue circle was on the ground, you can KB immunity that, but you do not have to. All you want to do is, if you don't have it, you just want to end up in this corner. Just get pushed back to here or come to this corner. And that's it, so far, what we've seen. When the 2 jails are up, we won't cast, or we won't ranged LB. Every time, we will only if we need to. Destiny has turned my brain into a pretzel, dude. I can't remember the order mechanics.
Like, basically, the melees, they spread through, like, these 4 tiles here.
Yeah, you can move into them after they go off, so you have time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, we're going northeast. Northeast. We gotta go quick. Move in after the next. Go.
Oh, I thought you were gonna stick with me.
There's no way we live.
I saved you, Envy. I saved you.
You only need one other person, right?
Yes.
Oh, you can?
Okay. Oh, I see.
Oh my god. Jesus
I-
Christ.
I
Okay,
just left.
boss is jumping. Boss is jumping. Alright, it is Gauntlet, or sorry, it's Car, on his side.
Need to provoke.
Ready to wait to move in, wait, and go. Stay off the middle lane, off the middle lane.
Oh.
There's
Yeah, I need to
button
provoke
under.
when they...
Yeah.
I can invo that too. No, I need to invo
I
actually.
will grab Hatsu if that needed. I will grab Raven
Oh.
instead.
It's annoying.
I also have X card. Okay.
DPS A?
Oh,
Was 2 under him there?
DPS A?
I'll explain that later. Don't worry about it right now.
yeah.
Focus on the current pool.
Oh,
Next
yeah.
2, drop on Charlie. I hope we're gonna be pop sprint.
That's not...
Hope these are not too close. Yeah, go to 1.
Damage.
Get ready. When seismic goes off, we're going to 1. Go to 1, marker, and then in when they go off. Go. Gotta be very quick there. That's the fast pattern. I'll get the raise. This is Buster. Since it was Car, he's not doing the jumping now.
Oh,
This is Gauntlets on his tile. I'll get a raise. In the middle.
I'll get Raven.
Yeah.
Do you know why you died?
I didn't knockback resist. I didn't have it up.
No, Raven.
It was
Go away.
on his platform.
We'll look after him. Into the middle. Get safe and then crossover after it goes off. Cross. Gonna corner first. Move into the explosions after they go off.
Oh, I misread the pattern.
I'll get it. As we are trolling.
Are
Do you
the
have Sure?
two Geo Crushers always too close to knock back both of them?
No, you
After
can.
Red 1?
You know, you can. One of them, yeah, you won't have knockback for if it's Car first.
Let's see.
I'll reiterate the spot for standing after if we need to. You can't stand. It's a pretty big knockback.
I can ride it okay, I just thought that I had knockback resist and I didn't.
Yeah, it is possible that if it's Car first, you will not have it for second.
Let's see.
Going left. Staying left. Left, stay left. This will be Tank Busters, and then a blue marker with a blue circle.
Oh, tank
we didn't have
stance.
aggro on the tanks.
Yeah. Me and
Oh,
Seth.
I'm gonna res
that's
Tina,
Kavak died.
and then I'm gonna hard res.
I'm resing Zen, hard res Gen.
Okay, I'll hard res Jin.
Giant DPS in the front, supports in the back. Blues go up.
I need to cancel
Jin.
it.
I got Jin, I got him.
It's blue stay down, right?
Or sorry, yeah, blue stay down, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Okay,
alive.
well, this is gonna be really scuffed. Oh,
Oh,
I
hey, what's up?
I'm gonna die.
I'll help you, Actually, no, you're dead.
This is fucking
Yeah.
nuts.
Just noticed the blue on you.
That's alright.
Do
That's
I
okay,
just
that's
lag?
gonna be... Rock throw's not gonna be doable. Okay. Let's reset and try and keep it clean this time. My bad on the callouts.
Okay.
That's okay.
Alright, so yeah, so... does anyone have any questions? Particularly, I guess, Raven. Raven, you have any questions before we pull again? If not, we're good.
I don't think so.
Okay.
After those yellows, after the blue go up, the blue go down. Do they go down as well, the yellows?
Yeah, you'll look at the bottom. One side lower will have 3 safe spots. There'll be a person in one of them. The other one will have 2. The 2 is orange, the 3 are yellow. And so that'll be called... You have plenty of time, and then, yeah, O2Y3 is... what the strat is called, and then... If you get blue, you stay up for the second set.
Are DPS always up in the first 2, or do I have to look at the The bottom two as
For
well.
the first, yeah, DPS are always the DPS are always north, and then one DPS will get a blue, so you stay down, and then the other ones will go up.
Okay.
And maybe I won't leave you if it happens again this time.
Okay.
I didn't know that's how they work fundamentally. I thought they were the true stack.
I can be here. We've been the new move
You can
over.
go corner. Northeast.
Think we'll stay together?
Oh my god.
You're
Bait.
Oh, do you have Benny for hot tea?
Nope. I'm working on it though. I don't have lilies either. Oh my god. Cure 1 is amazing. Jesus, guys. Gauntlets on his platform, on the lane with him, on the lane with him. Move off. Good.
The center. Here.
Be ready to watch where he faces. It's facing, move. In. Cross. Middle first. Or north, I guess, rather.
Yeah, I was close again.
Atsu.
I don't know the
Envy.
range on that.
Utmost respect for that mechanic. DPS on Alpha. Good. Everyone else on Charlie. Pop your sprint. Going to 1. After this cast, make sure you're going to the 1 marker. Go. As soon as you see the middle go off, you have to go ASAP. Go. Jesus. What the fuck? Tanks get railed in here.
Yeah, I'm feeling it. I mean, I have a wool too, right? So that kind of sucks.
Yeah, I'm feeling it. Oh god, it hurts. Alright, this time it's gonna be Car.
If you're orange, you need to vote. Leave. Only if you are orange.
We're gonna be on his side.
No, I'm orange. Fine.
Be on his side. Move in after the explosion. Go. Don't go middle yet. Get under.
Do you need me a pick?
He goes to my misery. Oh, I want to die. I'm surprised that the dash didn't kill you, actually. I thought Rainbow would die to the dash, but then he's still alive. Alright. Let's keep this clean. There's some rusty gamers in here. Right and then left. Right and then left. So right, left.
Yeah, we're
Oh, you guys are gamers.
Blue circle.
Nice one. I'll feint this.
I need help.
So do I.
Oh, the feint won't catch this, unfortunately. Oh, there we go.
Alright, this is DPS in the front, supports in the back, blues down, everyone else up. Alright, oranges are going to be in the back, yellows are going to be in the front, blues stay up and in the corner. Blues up and in the corner.
Oh, I went
You
to the wrong.
unfortunately have to... I'll have to sack you. Your other orange should have been with you. You were correct there, though.
They should call that up.
I got a res off before I died.
Blue up time.
Hatsu!
I gotta get this raised. Go to the very far corner in the back, Envy, and just pray. Just try and guess which side he's on. Go all the way back. Okay,
Yeah,
we're going right.
On the right.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
We're
gonna melee LB whichever gel is in danger.
Okay, I got it.
Front.
Y'all focus the back.
Everyone else kill the back. I hope this kills it.
Yeah.
Okay, run.
It's good. It's good. It's good. 2 minutes and 1 second. Sorry for
Holy
the
shit.
non
Good job, guys. Good job. Stay right. Fuck, just say it.
This is your pot 2 mins, heads up.
Don't gap close. Actually, it's probably safe right now.
Can I gap close this?
I will try.
Yeah.
I think
can, but it's dangerous.
I think it's okay.
Just be on like the corner.
AoE. Nice wing.
Alright, now we're gonna have uplift. I think we're another Dual Earth and Fist, another blue circle. Yeah. Me again. Left. We're staying left, so we're gonna move into this after it goes off. Go. Okay, this next one's light party, so Raven, you were the front light party, so you're going up with the front light party. I'll go front.
Okay.
Wait, I'm over here? Or what?
Marie and Jen in the back?
Okay, you guys are gonna have to help with that gel in the back. If you're in the front, help with the front. If you're in the back, help with the back. Oh, you guys need to... Make sure you're in this soil, too, because...
Yeah.
Get as much healing as you can. Use personals. You're gonna have to spread for this yellow. One of you's gonna have to go down. Sin or Jen has to go down.
I'll go down.
I'll go down.
Oh my
actually, never mind.
Yeah, just
Make sure you spread for this. The healer gel also has one. Good. Need to kill the other one.
I'm out of range.
Blues need to go down and in the corner. Blues down and in the corner. Okay.
I will be down.
You're dead, Ruby.
Yeah, goodbye.
Oh,
I'm gonna be dead.
Okay, yellows will be in, or sorry, oranges in the front. Oranges in the front.
Rip me.
I'm gonna stick my out here, bro.
okay, cool, thank you.
I'm not killing you.
I appreciate it.
I'm gonna wait till Earth and Fury's off.
I got Raven.
Okay, I'm gonna Jen.
I'll... Yeah, that's fine. I'm throwing nets on this.
Alright, now he's gonna fracture a plate, so we're staying to the right. There's gonna be some tank shit, and then the colors are gonna go out. If you get blue, you are the southwest most plate, no matter what orientation. You're always gonna be the most south and the most west.
Orange is the most middle.
Oranges will try to be towards the middle, away from the blue. And yellows will spread accordingly. So we're gonna be on the northern plates. So blue will be westmost, yellow's eastmost. Good. Jesus.
Have reprisal.
I am not using wings, we're gonna need them.
Yeah, I have.
Alright, now we're gonna see Urogenesis.
Oh, I
So
have
what's
him
gonna
pull
happen
back.
here, there's gonna be a raid wide, and Raven, if you have orange, you're in the middle following the explosion, moving into it when it goes off. If you're on the outside, all explosions move clockwise. So what's gonna happen if you have yellow, just go to the outside on one of the outside tiles, doesn't matter where. Just don't get hit by an explosion and do your spread on the outside. Colors are going out.
You can. Yeah.
I'll get the raise.
Okay.
Just dual earthen.
I'm dead the damage.
Oh.
Feels.
No way, I gave you everything.
I mean, how do you survive that?
Hard cast not to.
Okay, I'll heal. Yeah, no, I got it.
Okay.
So one more.
Hardcasting Brewer, we're gonna need some mid on this.
Okay.
Make sure we're topped
I
off.
have nothing.
Emergency tactics.
Damn.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Dude, have enough people alive to get the mid we needed from them.
Yeah, I have
Gonna be-
battle up for that one.
Sorry, let Raven watch this. Alright, we'll show the rest of the mechanics here. We're on left to right. Go right. Tank Buster. You have Invuln.
Yeah. Should have, right?
Cool.
Think
One
it was
on
a nope.
CD.
Yeah, I assumed it would be.
Like, I was gonna say my Hallowed Ground is back. Like, what the hell?
I can have XCOG for every one of those tank busters into stacks, but I just need to know who is missing more mit. What did you have on it, Hatsu? Because you took the...
What do you mean, the Tank Buster thing? I think we clipped it.
Oh. Okay.
Like, I was thinking about the stack and I went to the middle.
Oh,
like,
hold. Cancel.
Okay.
Did you have any questions?
Towards the end, those blue tiles start spreading out. Like
They rotate.
they explode.
At the very end, like,
Oh,
yeah,
easy
if you're
one,
talking
bro.
about while we were DPSing
Come on,
him,
come on,
while he's in
easy
the
one.
middle and they were going off, they're
Yeah.
rotating. So you're gonna have the outer ones rotating. So there's this one on 4.
Oh, really?
It's gonna blow up on 4, then it's gonna go to 3, and it's gonna continue around in a circle. The inner ones blow up in a
Always.
circle, and the outer ones blow up in a circle. They just go around clockwise.
I
So all you need to know is if 4 blew up in the middle and you're orange, you're just following that one. On the outside, if 4 is about to blow up, and then 3, 3 will also about to, let me see. It'd be like 3, like right here. There's space like this, I'm pretty sure there's 3 in between. Either 3 or 2 in between. I think they're like this, maybe. They'll blow up like this. They'll just go around, there's 4 of them, you go around in a circle. If you're yellow, just be on the outside and don't get hit. You can dodge it however you want, just don't get hit, don't be another person. Anything else?
I think I'm good with that second raised platform thing. I should have went down and stacked with Tina because I had orange. Yeah.
You wouldn't have been with me because I had blue, so the blues will be down there too. And when you go down first, there'll be a person, like, it's same for the first set. After the blues
Okay.
are down, and you get yellows and oranges before anyone goes down, there's 2 blues that have to wait at the bottom in their safe spots. You can't be near them because they have vulns. So you have to go to the safe spots that are not taken up by them. But you were correct, you would go down you would have went down in the front there with the orange group.
Okay.
Alright, let's keep it clean, go again.
I will move over. You can stay here, Weeb. I'm gonna move.
We're going northeast.
Okay, Envy, we will stay
Move in.
together. Right here.
The only problem with doing it like that is
Man, I wish I
we're
like
gonna die.
I wish I was Gunbreaker there because you can probably cover both the stack and the raid wide with the 15 seconds, but my thing cannot.
Par on the side. Move in after it goes off now. Stay off the middle lane. Get under.
Got the corner.
I saw that sin. You wanted to so bad. Good, good, good. This is crumbling down. Supports on Bravo, DPS on Alpha for the first.
Fuck this game.
Everyone else on Charlie. Pop your sprint. Go. Go all the way. Go. Go. Other than Sin trolling so far, it's good. This is Tank Buster into the next Geo Crush into Gauntlets. Ready for Geo Crush. If you use KB on the first, you will not have it for this. This is gonna be Gauntlets, so on the same lane as him. Now we're looking for where he's jumping. Away. Move in.
I got.
Okay.
Corners are safe.
Corner to middle.
That corner first. These are pretty big, respect them. I saw a Pokeball.
Oh, what's it?
I saw
Yeah,
one for a
I
second,
saw
yeah.
one.
Alright, we're watching fists. Right. Right. Stay right. Alright, blue will be southwest. It's tank shit. Make sure you both have aggro. They do. Okay, good. DPS in the front, supports in the back. Everyone up except blues. Blues down. Down and in the corner. Down and in the corner. Far corner. Far corner. We're gonna lose a lot of supports here.
I'm getting Hatsu and then hard casting. You know?
I'm gonna get Tina here. Just heal us. Make sure we don't die here.
I think we're good.
I'm getting Tina.
You need me up.
I have aggro.
Hatsu, you're a clemency god. I have Tina up. You focus on healing, I'll get the other. Don't worry.
Oh, this is
Good.
gonna be
I
random.
X-Cog and Fairy. Okay.
Gonna need to range it.
I know we're good.
It's
That'll
left
be
side.
right.
We're not
Do you
gonna have
wanna make-
LB3.
We will get it
It's
soon.
fine.
Kill the front.
You can. We have LB for
Kill it. Burst everything you have. Don't hold anything.
Bursting.
Go.
Next one.
I'll get the raise.
Go.
Get on the right. Getting this. Make sure we're shielded.
I have reprisal for the tumult.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna do.
We poke.
Yeah, you guys need to have aggro.
Hey, Tina.
Oh, yeah, random Snowbuster here. Yeah, okay, so we need to go far up to the north. Then cross over. Wait for the one below us to explode, then go in. Now in.
Yeah.
Damn.
Trying
Trying
to
to be
chase it.
cheeky. They're coming up on the northwest. That's good. Sin, go south. We have too many here again.
I can try to shoot
Ranged.
Both ranged. Ruri's on the wrong side.
Oh,
No,
I'm
you-
stupid.
It's okay.
I'm way too close.
Oh,
It's
your
not
wait's
doable.
okay.
That's my bad.
Guys.
I'll go down.
Do you want me to just drop down?
No.
I'll take L, drop down.
Yeah.
Oh, we can't kill the jails.
I mean, it means a wipe though.
Yeah.
Can't kill jails.
Oh.
Envy's placed it in the corner.
Alright, guys. Light party 1 front, light part 2 south, right?
Yes. Does everyone know where they're going?
Yeah.
I hope so.
Yes.
Okay. Let's get a good pull in.
So no, I'll go south instead. I have some ranged.
We want to see all of this cleanly.
I can always take this one weave, like, can be, like, always be here, and I'm gonna be the right one. Yeah. Bro, I don't know this, like, uptime.
Wait again. This is slow. Go.
Like, I'm pretty sure you can missionary, yeah, this stack in the raid right after. I mean, kinda. That's why I don't like the warrior and the paladin shit, because you can't.
They have their advantages. Everything has its advantage, for each situation.
Uh-huh.
Knockback. Keep it clean. Focus up. R. On the side. Wait. Go. Stay off the car lane.
I'm picking
I'm
up.
gonna go to the corner.
Get under.
Good.
Spread. Come middle for Cure 3. Okay, this is gonna be crumbling. Everyone else on Charlie, pop your sprint if you have it. Get ready to move. Go. Bravo. Go. Go.
It's...
You ready for another knockback? This will be gauntlets. I'll get it.
Yeah.
Gauntlets on his lane.
On the lane.
Move off. Watch where he's going to look. Move. In. Get safe. Cross.
Oh, you take damage from the berry. That's funny.
Yeah, you do. Through the middle. There's some other fights where this is implemented, like Titan's Berry and Uwu will kill you one shot. Yeah, Berry always does a very small amount of damage. Even in the original Titan.
Why does nothing in Uwu, like, give you a damage down? Oversight? Oh my god.
Alright, please keep it clean, stay focused. Right, and then left. Right, cross. I will get it. Okay. DPS in the front, supports in the back. Blues in the very, very corner. Blues down and in the very corner.
Yellow up.
Yellow's north, orange south. Come middle for healing.
I have reprisal.
I have Adol.
Like, save your missionary for Tumult. I do the Veil for the Earth and Fury because yours is multi-hit.
Your twos are going to come up during these. You should pop them as soon as they're up to help kill jails. We will not be using LB on the jails. Everyone's alive. In spite of having a brink. We are killing front. Don't save anything. Spend what you need to spend. Get it killed, go to the back. Faster, faster. It's okay.
I'll get Tina.
Focus on killing the jail first. It needs to die. Good, get safe. Get safe. Get on the right. On the right.
Yeah, I'm gonna reprisal and Veil
I'll
this
be
one,
myself.
and then you do for the Tumult.
Okay.
And I have wings for Tumults too.
Another dual earth and fists. Right. Stay right. We'll go into this after it goes off. Light parties. Be stacked with your light party. Good. Woo. Kill the jail on your side. Make sure you are spreading as well on different squares. Don't free Envy too fast. Envy's low. Just keep killing jails. Doesn't look like you're gonna be able to anyway. Now they need to die pretty quick now. Don't go down yet. The first blues are gonna be down. Across. Go across to go down. In the corner. In the corner. Orange is in the front. Blues stay up and in the corner. Much better. Come middle for healing.
Have reprisal.
Battle.
Oh.
And do your own.
This is gonna be, he's gonna fracture a plate and there's gonna be tank shit. Either tank need help. Get away from tanks. This is a tank stack. Okay, this will be blue southwestmost. Be on the north platforms. Orange on Tina. Orange on Tina. I got weed. Popping an ether.
I can keep the boss. I'm just searching. I can't.
You were
explain
too
later.
close to the blue one. Weed.
Use Samba on the second. Save Samba if you have it.
You want Adol here? Adol here?
Yes.
30 seconds on
Yeah, I was just searching to
Fine.
put you
Use it
on
on second Earth and Fury. Alright, pay attention. This should be DPS with orange, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Or I have, okay, it supports orange. Dual Earthen. Help with Jin. Okay, thank God. Come middle for healing. Fucking sweating my balls off.
I don't have anything.
That's okay. We need it on the earth, and if you do, so this will be the Samba. We need a feint here. I'm gonna wings this. Save extra for the next one, Envy.
Oh, I can crit farm DP. Is it right after?
No, it's later.
Okay.
Another set. Okay, it'll be opposite. Whatever you had the first time, you'll have the opposite this time.
Let me move into this one, Tina.
I can't.
Sure.
Keep moving.
Come middle for healing. We're going right, and then left. Right, and then left. I can get the raise.
Having bull.
Okay, good.
I have feint up. Just tell me when.
I have Adol, let me know when.
On the Earth and Fury. Earth and Fury needs the miss.
Next one?
Oh no!
Yeah, the next Earth and Fury cast. Weeb, can you Voke it so we don't have a Volt on the... This one. Alright, this is the same as the first this time. Same as the first. Good. Left. Right. Left first. Right. This is a lot of damage. Even if you have Mitt, use it. That is an rage cast. You see how he took multiple autos there to cast this? This is a slow instance. In this fight, there were slow and fast instances. There were instances that could had extra like 3 or 4 seconds before the enrage.
Wow.
But anyways, there you go. That's
Super
that was
fun
messy, but it's on rage that time at least. All right.
Yeah, this is a sick fight. I'm sad that I missed it.
I've been meaning to do these synced, but I focused more on getting the ultimates that I haven't done yet.
I mean, these are incredible fights for any kind of prep. Some of these are just great to experience. Like this fight has some of the best pacing in the game. It is just, its pacing is just amazing.
Yeah.
It's just go, go, go. It's really fun.
I really like the up and down mechanic.
Yeah, it's cool. It's the only time one of the only times ever they've actually used elevation.
Yeah.
They have height in older fights, like a height mechanic, but it's not elevation. It's just either you're on the right square or you're not.
Am I the only one hearing the lag?
I have the log.
I don't
Okay.
hear it in Discord.
Okay,
Huh?
it's just me then. Voices are
robot?
very, yeah. Well, not
My
just you.
Discord's been lagging occasionally. I don't know if it's a Discord thing or me thing.
Apparently,
It's
people were
Discord.
having trouble sending messages earlier, so
Oh yeah, I had that too. Got a red message, had to retry it.
Alright, cool. Thank you, Raven, for coming.
Thank you very much for having me. This was fun.
Do you have any questions for the group? Or does the group have any questions before we call it?
I do have one question. I don't think what's the history of the group, or is this a new group?
Oh yeah, so I can explain. So 4, I believe, me, Sin, Jin, and Weeb were in Anabasios together and decided to reform with like a focus on pushing rank instead of just getting a generic week 1 clear. And then from just trialing and recruiting people through recruiter discords, we picked up Ruri pretty early, which is Cam Keaton in Discord. And then we grabbed, I think, Hatsu after that, and then Tina. And so all of us have like around the same, except for Tina. Tina has like World Prog experience, but the rest of us have week 1 around like, I think day 4, day 5 Anabasios. So that's like top 100-ish. 100, 110. And so yeah. Mostly just looking for players with a similar mindset. Most of us also haven't been playing the game like too long. Like my first real tier was Abyssos, and theirs I think was Asphodelos. So we're sort of just ambitious gamers that really want to improve.
Nice.
And you started playing in Walker?
Go ahead.
I started playing late Shadowbringers, but I started raiding Endwalker.
Okay.
It's 6.1, so like a patch into Asphodelos when like the crafted gear was upgraded and stuff, and we had a mid-core static that I raided with. We had a few experienced players leading that static, and then they left towards the end of that tier. So I sort of took up a raid leading role in the static going forward. And my
I see.
I did PF week 1 in Abyssos. I didn't clear it, and in Anabasis I tried to find a week 1 group. We also couldn't make it to B12 phase 2.
Did you get week 2, week 3 for Abyssos and Abyssos?
I stayed with the group until week 3, and I think I PF'd it in week 4, if I'm remembering correct. Either week 4 or week 3 at Abyssos.
Okay. And have you ever I could probably check back at our DMs. I don't remember if I've asked you this, but have you done alarm clock prog before? Or like anything resembling like 6 to 16 hours of reading in one day?
I have done, yeah, the group that I was in did 16
God,
hours,
I'm
but
so
that was
cute.
like breaks included, so like we had
I'm so
I think a
cute.
1 hour
You'll-
break and like a
Holy
30
You'll
minute break or
normally
something.
have breaks in a race. In a
Yeah.
race environment, especially in a group that is pushing for placement, you will not have resources. You will have to be gathering a lot of information either from streams or you will be at the forefront. You'll have to actually develop a lot of the stuff yourself. You'll have to take time to talk about it. A lot of that time you spend like eating, and obviously the most important thing is a lot of these races, the beginning of the tier, the beginning of expansion particularly, is usually done in a day. Historically, we don't know how that's going to change if they change fight design. But, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Walker, first tier was all done in first 24 hours. But especially when you get into Ultimate, it is a very long endeavor. It is 16 hours a day for up to 12 days. So it is very important that health is retained and sleep is good, and you're taking care of yourself. So it won't be the racing is too hard to go 16 hours and never stopping and only eating crap at your desk. It's gonna crush you. So yeah, breaks will be a normal thing that will occur, and usually try and get stuff done on the break, like discuss some mechanical things or look at some information we need to look at, etc. So
Yeah, my Anabasis group, when the early bosses, we did watch the streams and took notes, but then once we started falling behind and like resources were coming out, we started seeing those resources.
Yeah, if you're going for placement, the best thing you will have ever, like the best resource you'll ever have, is just a clip of someone doing a mechanic, and you have to discern everything off of that, which is that is a gold mine in and of itself. People who are used to it, we see a clip and that's all we need. Like everything is there. The entire thing is there's all the information we need is accessible through that. So that's why a lot of these race groups don't stream, because showing a mechanic once, even if you don't give away all the individual details, it's a lot. It's a lot of information. But yeah, so usually you won't have anything except those though. You won't have any kind of diagrams or anything. And if you're in a good group, your 9th men will make diagrams for you. That's why we still practice playing off of diagrams. You'll have a diagram for something that's been constructed for you, and you're meant to just grab it and go. Mm-hmm. Just go with what you got.
All right, that's it for my questions. If you have any questions for me.
I don't think I do.
Yeah, I think I asked what I wanted to, but anyone else?
As far as the group being rusty in E4, this was the last minute thing. It was my idea. The group was very rusty in E4, and a couple hadn't done it. At least one had not done it. It was pretty much refreshed today on it. So, but
that's totally my bad on the second last pull with the jail too.
It was messy.
Such a lapse.
E4 today was super messy, but it is it is what it is.
Too.
The group does not have a lot of experience in a lot of fights. These guys don't, so we're limited on where we can take people to trial, and so often it just ends up being like them getting accustomed to things at the same time while we're trialing, which is preferably avoided, but also it's hard to want to do to go right now and just like half-ass learn a lot of fights when a lot of that can be used as tools for preparation because they have a lot of stuff they're able to blind prog.
Yeah.
You're not going to take people into, 07. They've never done 07. Just be like, oh, here's how it works. And they lose this entire potential to learn how to blind prog the fight.
So
yeah,
I have one question for Raven. What's your ultimate experience like? Have you done blind prog, hardcore prog, or PF prog ultimates?
All of my ultimate prog has been once like resources have been out. I believe the first one I started progressing was Omega. After I cleared Abyssos, it was on patch, but it was later into the patch. And then everything else has been in the Anabasos patch, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Did you clear relatively quickly too, or you still progging?
I've cleared all the ultimates, but T. I haven't gone into T yet. I don't know what relatively. It's not like I was in a group that was weekly, so we were kind of taking it easy. But once I for DSR, I like went hard on it in PF and cleared that in a couple of weeks in PF. UCOB and UU, I did the same, but yeah, no blind world prog for ultimates yet.
I guess the other thing is I should always be asking everyone. This is important. But what are your interpretations of racing, and what do you think you understand about it at this point, just from your own kind of perspective, I suppose?
As I understand, racing isn't just getting a week 1 clear. It's, like you said, pushing your ranking. And so it's more of a sprint, especially for the Savage race. Whereas if it was just a week 1 group, then you'd be fine. Even clearing on before the Tuesday reset of the week 1, right?
My definition of a world race would be making sure that every pull we do is a prog pull, and that we don't waste time not solving mechanics, or basically just pushing our limits to how fast we can progress something. It doesn't have to be blind necessarily, but if we have to develop a strat, then that should be developed pretty, not quickly, but precisely to match I don't know, the DPS checks. Just try to get prog every pull. That's pretty much it.
The reason I ask this question is because racing is not just doing the fight fast. It's not just going in and 8 good players pulling the fight and then clearing. There's a lot that goes into it, and I kind of just fish to see how much of that people think they know ahead of time, and if they've never done it. Because the original group that I came from, all 8 players had a pretty good grasp of this before even going in, and that's going to be very important. A lot of it comes down to
definition.
Essentially well, there's so many factors. The first factor you have to take into account is how much time is actually wasted doing things that you would not normally do, like countdowns. If you do 10-second countdowns every single pull, which this is one of the most rudimentary 10-second countdowns every single pull. Top we have 1,300 pulls. 10 seconds times 1,300. Do the math. That is a shit ton of time. 13,000 seconds. So, for instance, if we were able to just go in and calculate that now, and you just have 13,000 divided by 60, that is, it's 216 minutes. So you're talking in the upwards of 3.5 hours. And I went over this with someone we have trialed before, because I basically had to talk about how especially in the first Savage, how tight time actually is and how much time actually matters, because then we have all that time calculated. When you're in DSR, Dragons is an 11-minute, 12-minute, 13-minute pull. Every wipe to Dragons is 13 minutes. So when you think about a group that's progging 3 hours a day, like a normal group, and you have to think about how much time they invest in a fight, they have a 3-hour day. And you think about how many times they pull Dragons, it is only physically possible to pull Dragons so many times in a 3-hour period. And if they pull it, if they're 13 minutes into the fight and they pull 3 times, that's 40 minutes. If you assume there's no discussion or anything in between. And that's just 3 pulls. So when you start to get further in the fight, the pulls start to matter a lot more. And when you have resolved a mechanic, no matter how difficult it is or how inconsistent it is, there's a large window of, do we have to assume that we need to change anything, or do we just lock in? Because you have things like in DSR, we had eyes, which we ended up going back and having to change the way we did eyes because it was too inconsistent, even though we had done it before. But there's other mechanics that are really like kind of shit, like a really bad strats for them. Our Fountain of Fire sucked. It's really terrible, but it worked. And we could execute it, and you have to do it every time. Once you're past the mechanic, doesn't matter how much you hate doing the way you're doing it, if you can do it, you have to do it every time. You want to spend 0 time going back and looking at things you don't need to look at. And to put into perspective, if we go to Shadowbringers and we look at we look at E4S, which we just did, and you look at the race times for E4S, this is roughly the top 20 teams. Entropy got world first by 3 hours, by 2.5 hours roughly. Elysium, which went on to be part of the, like, that's where TPS originated, some of the TPS players in Elysium. And Elysium had a long history. Elysium was behind by 3 hours, almost. Like I said, 2.5.
Wait, which fight was this?
This is E4. So Elysium cleared E4 at 10:28 p.m. The next clear was at 10:54 p.m. After the first 3, it was Chrono who cleared at 4 a.m. Now listen to this. This is 4th place. 4 a.m., 4:08 a.m., 4:15 a.m., 5:53, 7:32, 7:40, 7:46, 8:13, 9:08, 11:32, 12:03, 12:10, 2:08, 2:18, 2:19, 2:20, 2:23. That's the top 20. That's how tight.
Razor thin margins.
That's how tight those were. That starts to matter a lot. But if you look at it this way, the first team was on July 30th at 7 p.m. The team in the 20th was almost it was 19 hours later. But even within that margin of 19 hours, you will lose by minutes to people. You will lose placement by minutes, and this will always happen. So that's why time is like of the essence. And so everything has to be broken down into time, and that creates a lot of stress that's associated with it. Everything you're doing, every second you're taking, it's accumulating more stress. You're like, we're wasting more time. More teams are getting ahead. People see teams further ahead, they get discouraged. They see someone they know who they think is worse than them get ahead, they get discouraged. They're underperforming, they get discouraged. Now it's a mental battle. And this is just the tip of the iceberg when it comes to racing logistics, and it goes very deep, and you pretty much just have to have a subconscious understanding of these things and not let any of it affect you, and just play to the best of your abilities and know what you need to do to keep going. And it's not just playing the video game. There's a lot of stuff that's associated with it. Racing is very... I mean, I've been racing for like 3 years now, and it's like every single time I race, there's something new that I learn, like sleeping, when to sleep, how to sleep. Like if you're progging T and you're on Wormhole, and you're streaming, another team you're racing against is streaming, they haven't seen Wormhole yet. You pull and you see Wormhole and you're 12 hours into your day. You need to determine, do you pull for 4 more hours when you're only going to be getting to Wormhole probably 50% of the time, wasting a lot of time just trying to see the mechanic. The more you see of the mechanic, the more information that unfolds. You're going to be sleeping in 4 hours anyway. And then the team that hasn't slept yet, or the team that has slept, that's only been up for 5 hours, you go to sleep 4 hours later, they have 7 hours left in their day, and they can dissect all the information you have. Or, simultaneously, they're about to see Wormhole. They've been up for 12 hours. You see it. You could see it once and then stop and go to bed. Your 9th man can work on everything, and the other team now has to make a decision. Do they prog it or not? Because your 9th men are working while you're sleeping and coming up with information for you to execute when you wake up. If the other team pushes 4 more hours, they're going to wake up 4 hours later, and that's 4 hours you're going to have progging Wormhole with their information that they gave to you for free. It never stops. This stuff never stops in racing. So I just look for any little tidbits when I ask the question, essentially, to see how much people actually think about the nuances of it, because there's a big difference between wanting to kill fast and actually wanting to win. Competing versus other people and yourself are 2 different things, essentially, is all I'm saying.
It's like the actual PvP of the game.
Yeah, so when you compete against other people, it completely changes the way you have to focus on things. When you compete against yourself, you just want to go quicker each time. When you're competing against other people, every second matters, and it really will get to your mental, and it'll crush you sometimes. You have to be very well aware of that and not let it affect you. How you handle, how you mediate arguments, because there will be arguments.
Oh yeah,
There'll be people who are pissed. There will be
like
people who are
DSR
DMing like,
especially.
yeah, you'll have races where someone's DMing someone else like, hey, this fucking person's pissing me off. I'm getting tired of them, and that person has to be like, okay, calm down, don't worry about it. We'll talk about it. How do you talk about it? When do you address it? When is it appropriate? Do you even address it? How is it? Is it something that's affecting Prog? Who's at fault? Arguments will happen no matter how tight knit the team, because it's competitive, and it's supposed to be a third of the time you're supposed to be heated and miserable. That's how competition goes in anything. So, anyways, that's my long-winded rant. That's what I look for, and that's what you should expect as well when you want to get into competitive play.
That's well
Real
said.
quick,
Mhm.
I want to ask for your thoughts on doing prep, because we are looking to do pretty extensive prep, especially like over the next 7 weeks if we can, as soon as we get full, and we're expecting to have our schedules as open as possible so that we can make sure that we always schedule ideally 4 if not 3 days of prep for 3 hours at a time. And it's quite a lot of commitment. Like, not a lot of groups really will do that before it's here. And so I know, you haven't cleared week 1 before. You could just join like a week 1 group that isn't doing any prep. And so just sort of put all your hours into week 1. And I just kind of want to know your thoughts, and I guess why you wanted to apply for a World Prog group over kind of any other group.
I did apply to a few week 1 groups, but I also wanted to see, just push myself as much as I can and see if World Prog is a fit for me. I know it's like a gamble to take someone that doesn't have much week 1 experience, let alone World Prog experience. But yeah, I'd be up to doing prep work. I don't raid in any other groups right now, so there wouldn't be too much time conflict, I think.
I will say that not specifically for us alone, but in the future, like should you choose to World Prog, particularly race. A lot of people call World Progging one thing and racing something else. World Prog just going fast, and if you're actually going to race, it will be your main group. You'll be expected to make time for that group. If you have to quit other groups, you will have to. Pretty much the only thing people don't expect you to do is quit your job, right? Nobody's going to ask you to do anything ridiculous. It's going to like that, but you'll need a certain allotted amount of time to prep, and you will be expected to take. The group will be the utmost priority, because there's an incredible amount of time investment going in from all 8 people, usually 9 or 10 or 11 people. As well as if you're going in, if you're looking for it to be if you're trying to test the waters to see if it's something you'd like, you really need to sit back and evaluate how you feel about the idea of being competitive. You're going to have a fire and a drive, otherwise, pretty much after your first race, you're never going to do it again. You're going to hate it. It's going to be very stressful, and the only thing that'll keep you going is that drive. That pretty much goes for anyone that does it. Anyone that doesn't have the drive quits. Without the fire, there's no reason to do it. It's too stressful. It's too aggravating. It's too much of a headache, and it takes too much time. It really takes the desire to be competitive and the desire to do well at like a really, really high level.
If you just want to maximize the enjoyment out of the new tier, you can get a very, similar hardcore prog experience in a fun group that isn't doing quite as many hours intensive outside of just the week that everybody can take PTO.
I mean, getting placement is what people who place get enjoyment out of.
Exactly.
And so, if you don't place well, the tier ends up being absolutely shit. I hated the whole Abyssos tier. I thought the fights were good. Tier was terrible. For me, a miserable time. Did not have fun at all. I spent weeks of prep in that entire first week of racing. It was 16 hours a day of just complete unfun. It was miserable the whole time. And there was no placement, no good placement that I was happy with, so nothing to show for. And that can happen, and it's really just that's how it comes down to it. That's what it comes down to. You have to really enjoy what you're doing if you're racing. If you don't, everything else about it's going to make you want to die.
Yep. All right. Well, I'm gonna call it because I want to respect your time, and I also don't want to be staying up too late today. We went 30 minutes past the trial, so thank you for sticking around and letting us talk to you.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Of course. Any last words before we hop chats discuss?
That'd be all.
All right, cool. I'll
Thanks, Raven.
see you later, Raven. Thank you for coming.
Goodbye.
Lucky
Night.
Frog.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you.
Yo.
I mean,
I'm
that like
I think Sorry, I think I'm just gonna say what you're about to say, so you just say.
you say it.
Say it, Envy.
Mostly it's their vibe and lack of enthusiasm, I feel like.
Yeah.
It sort of seems like I mean it's not that they gave like bad answers. I'm glad that they were like being very truthful with how they were feeling,
they're
but
testing
testing
the
the waters is
yeah.
like that's I don't know. If you like, really wanted to get into if you really wanted to get in the group and really wanted to do this, you wouldn't say that, right?
Oh, to be fair, one of the
line.
best way to test the waters is to trial for it, right? So it's like,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't blame them. Like, this was fine. This was not a waste of our time.
Yes.
As opposed to, it's unfortunate we didn't come up with, a result, but like, it was not a complete waste of our time. Someone did not come in and just completely do shit that they should not be doing. He learned, he adapted, was performing okay. I do have another takeaway from today, though. We played like dog shit. Oh, I don't have anything else to say, I guess. It was bad. D4 was really bad, guys.
I mean, we jumped into a fight we didn't prep for at all. And most of us don't have the hours in it.
But your uptake was really slow. If it was your trial, or if it was anyone, sorry, not your, I don't want to point out a specific person, that's what I'm trying to do. If it was anyone else's trial in here, it's not fast enough. Everyone needed to be faster on the uptake. Hatsu getting hit by bombs a lot. I mean, Weeb was literally never done this before. Then we were just dying to stuff all the time. Sin was made the same mistake with walking into the thing that we've already like Sin, don't walk into the fucking car. Walked into the car. People getting clipped by stuff, not taking their stuff when they need to go, being in the wrong parties. It's just like fundamental stuff. We can not like what I have to say about it as much as you want, but it was not good. That does not bring, like, my callouts weren't good either, right? I'm not like innocent here, but in terms of performance, like, that does not bode well for our future. On an individual level, all people have to perform better than that, or we are not going to be capable of racing. That was too. This almost felt like the first trial again, where it's fine if you go in and you eat shit. You're rusty, you forgot everything, you haven't been in there, but fucking up the first phase so much after we're past it like 4 or 5 times is unacceptable. That is going to be unacceptable in Prague too. You're going to see something, you're only going to see it a couple times, and after you get past it, you're not expected to ever make that mistake again. And it happened today. If this was a new fight and we were progging it fast, like, if this was first floor or something, and you were doing fast prog and you were making those kind of mistakes on stuff that we know fully how it works, we just have to execute it, it's not good enough. That's just all performance. That's a skill that's going to have to be. That's the skill that I'm most scared of in this group. That'll have to be trained. The experience is one thing, and that comes by getting experience. But there is something that has to be trained, and that is consistency. Because right now there's not enough. I don't like bringing these things up, but I think it's no matter what happens, it's still valuable to do it because
of course,
it's information that can be used.
Right? I would definitely much rather have this talk and think about it than not say anything, and then some of us are thinking about it, some of us might not, and then it's just
You guys are a difficult group to lecture because you're kind-hearted, but you want to race. It's there, or you wouldn't be doing it. You're putting in the effort, but you're not. There's some people who are so like fired up that you can tell you can just like scream in their face and they will just take it the whole fucking time. But you guys are still trying to get your fun out of it too, right? Like you're in this to enjoy it. But this is how it's gonna be brutal. If you want to start racing for placement, it's gonna be rough.
I think
someone in the group is gonna have to lecture something. Like if I fuck up, somebody's gotta tell me, "Hey, I'm playing like dog shit."
I think the extent to which I'm here to enjoy it is almost like the only thing that is basically or that is being influenced by that is not using add-ons or trying to look for like data mine stuff beforehand. I think that's kind of the only thing. From that point, it's like as long as I'm not doing that, then I don't care if I'm having fun or not. I'm gonna put everything towards.
I was not fully aware of that. Are you very hard on that, like not using any information at all?
I think, well, not necessarily from like other stream groups, but I don't.
This group, okay, I'm gonna put it this way. That I'm gonna make this extremely
and I'm fully
blunt.
committed to this group. So if everybody is like, all right, I want to look at the data mine stuff, then it's like, okay.
I'm gonna make this super blunt. I'll be super blunt about this because there's no reason for me not to be. And this isn't me. This isn't directly an issue. I agree with you. I wish we could not gain the information. Right. I'm gonna make that clear. I don't have a strong stance on it either way, though. I don't give a shit. I use what the fucking devs give us. If you're gonna put the shit in your game, I'm gonna use it because everyone else is going to. If you do not data mine, you cannot win a race. You cannot place well in a race. The amount of information that comes from data mining is way, way, way too powerful. Alone, data mining alone. And the rest of it comes to if you don't want to use triggers, you don't want to use anything else to aid other than data mining, that's 100% going to require you to play at an immaculate level in performance. Right now, no one's got that, but that's not. You're not just gonna, no one's going to just play this game and just have that. No one that races right now started the game that way. It came from playing at that level and gaining it.
I think that's how our team is right now. I don't think we care that much about data mining information being used. We're fine using that. I think our biggest thing is triggers, other things. I don't think we have any want for that.
Well, I have seen the data mine for like other tiers, and like it's just debuffs, right?
We knew every name of every cast in Double Dragons and when they happened. We knew every debuff in Abyssos. We knew every AoE that came from those debuffs and how big the AoEs were. We knew once it came out, you're able to grab information. Once you see the debuff the first time, now you can cross-reference it with all the IDs and stuff that you have. It's insane. Data mining is more than just debuff pictures. It is telegraphs. We saw every single arena in DSR before the fight was out. We knew every single arena we would see as Lucas. We knew how many arenas there were, so we could extrapolate from that possibly how many phases there were. We knew we had multiple boss like we could see them. We knew what they look like. And you could discern from what the boss looks like, what the debuffs are, what previous debuffs are, how if it's not RSV'd, it's super easy to grab information on debuff because it literally has the fucking info there. Like what the debuff is going to do to you, the description is in the data mine information. And then going even further, like in P8, the fucking things, the fire ice stuff that appears above your head, all of that, we knew all that existed before the fight was even out. We knew everything existed. We've seen the animation of high concept. We saw the Phoenix. We saw the Ifrit. We saw the fucking, the bird and all this shit. And we saw all this stuff. All this stuff was like known. There's a lot, and really it feels like you're shooting yourself in the foot not using that kind of information.
I think that information we are more than fine with using. I specifically think it comes down to triggers and individual players themselves.
I think my ideal situation is not using that, but my hard line is not that. My hard line is add-on crutches more so than anything else.
The only thing useful, I think, is like the timeline that you got for like Double Dragons for the guests and when they happen stuff. But like, I don't see how you gain an advantage by knowing how what the debuffs look like.
Because you can
like,
you can
out
start.
of context, like,
I mean, because you
it's
start.
nothing.
Well, no, it's not. It's not nothing. Because you were able to discern that a Phoenix needed to be made in P8 before the fight even came out.
Yeah, but like,
You start
how
theory
do you do
crafting
it?
how to
Because,
do it,
like-
and then you come up. The thing is I give you information, right? I need you to figure out what we're gonna do. You're like, okay, when we get in, let's test this now. Or when we're in the fight and we see the debuffs, okay, let's test this. You already have planned. You're sitting there talking about what to test. You have already figured out everything that's going to be tested. How could these things occur? Who could they show up on? How many are going to occur? Take into account what could occur with it.
I mean,
All of this
when
stuff
you
taken
get
into consideration.
Context, when you get the context, sure.
But see, I mean, that's the thing though, is you go in and you see the mechanics the first time, you're like, oh wow, okay, okay, let's check this stuff, and then you're trying to figure out what to do with all the debuffs.
That's when that happened, sure, but like when the first thing happened, like well, let's say
It's not going to make you solve it literally the first time you see it, but the difference is when you see it the first time you're trying to solve these mechanics, it's going to be hours sometimes on a single mechanic with a lot of debuffs, whereas some groups could do it they have everything sorted that they need to potentially do with it. And so they just fuck with that stuff as soon as they get there. It's just, especially in bosses with door bosses. It like P8 was like that. A lot of teams, it was slow because a lot of teams were stuck on the door boss. My DSR group, the people that went from my DSR group were 9th manning for fucking DN. DN was stuck on that fucking door boss so goddamn much that they were not getting in there and actually progging what they needed to prog. They had to get through the door boss, so they had to make use of the time when they were in there. All the time they were in there, they had all this information. They'd already extrapolated things they were going to do when they got to that mechanic. That stuff actually, I'm not joking, it does save literally hours and hours of time if people know what to do with it. And I wish it wasn't a thing. I wish we could just load in and fucking play. But every group needs 9th men, you need to know how to mine, and you need to, like, most groups will be using triggers. And I know people don't want to use triggers. When you're playing 16 hours a day, there's some dude using triggers who's fucking a zombie in his chair at hour 15, able to pay attention to shit because he's got a fucking thing in his ear telling him what to do. And people are going to have that. And, I mean, if someone feels like they need to use it, that is something that a lot of people use. My line that I draw specifically would be pretty much anything that plays the game for you. If it controls your character, like a bot, I would fucking especially no. Absolutely not. But anything that reads information that is given to us, like we use FF logs, we use our battle log, and we have all this information. The difference between a trigger and someone in your Discord calling it out is just having to have an extra body. And the only thing that we don't have that other teams do have are extra bodies. Someone wants to use a trigger, I don't give a shit. There's other teams have people calling shit out. You can have a 9th man. You can get some guy to come in and sit and call literally fucking everything all day, every day. And you can have a dude fucking, everyone can get their own personal guy, just fucking wire it up, and he's just watching your stream specifically, and he just says it into your ear. The difference is that takes manpower, and people are only going to do that for the best teams in the world. Nobody's going to do it for your team if they don't think your team can win. But the other teams have it. They have access to those assets. If you want to use triggers, I don't give a shit. If you use anything that, obviously no one here is going to do, if you use anything that manipulates your ability to play, like affects your GCD, presses things for you, that kind of stuff, nah. That's too much. You're not even playing the game anymore. At least you're still clicking your buttons and doing the mechanics, even though something's telling you what to do, right? That's my take. But I get you guys have that take on third party, and you just want to play and race and stuff. But again, that was a tangent. But either way, if you're gonna race, the only way, like, I went through DSR without a 9th man. It made it a lot harder. If I'm gonna race, I really want everything to kind of be locked in to try and push for that, because I'm not really in positions where I want to commit this much time and effort into something that isn't going to yield results. And the only reason I would be here is if I thought the team could get some sort of result. That being said, the consistency has got to improve significantly. I mean, I fucked up my div today, like 4 different pulls. Like, I delayed my div by like 30 seconds at one pull, whatever. But like, just the mechanics have got to be done. Like, anything can be fixed rotationally. You do the fight 100 times too. You're gonna whatever. But mechanically, consistency has got to be significantly higher, and I'm severely worried about the amount of resources and assets we have at our disposal. on top of just general consistency. If you're inexperienced with World Prog and the theory, whatever, that's classroom shit. But we need to be more consistent. Does anyone disagree?
No, I just think we need to play more. I think that most of us don't play enough. That's the current point. I think that's what harps our consistency.
As a group, for sure.
I don't think any of the players are individually bad. I just think we take too much time away from the game. We don't play it enough. We come in here, we don't perform. Like, we didn't prep today. We didn't really do much. Like, most of us are literally logged in just for these 2 trials. I don't think that's the greatest.
I'm not going to compare my consistency to anyone's today because I have more experience in these fights than anyone. But I will gauge people's consistency in these fights today as a standalone. Making mistakes was fine. Having the uptake is where it occurs. Uptake needs to be quicker. All of you could have been blind today. That'd have been fine. But uptake would have needed to have been quicker.
Yeah. I do apologize. I should have asked about the second uplift deck earlier. I thought I knew what it was, and I went to the wrong party for it.
And no one needs to apologize for anything. Everything I ever say to anyone's always going to sound like a fucking harsh lecture. That's just how my tone is. I've come to realize that too. People don't like how I speak, but I don't mean it.
Okay, one thing that I remember now from that person that we tried was he was asking a lot of stuff on how stuff happens, and that's good, I think.
I did have to ask him, but he was like, yeah, I want to know stuff, which was good. That was a good thing.
He was a lot better than the first guy. That didn't feel horrible.
The first guy's the worst trial. That's the worst trial we've had. That's the worst trial this group has ever had.
You know what's sad? I think we played the best in that one too. I think we unironically did not make many mistakes as a group. I think our T went very good, and our E3 didn't go bad either. Team wise,
that whatever happened in that first one, dude. That is gone. That has to be buried, or I'm gonna blow up like a fucking St. Helen, man. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna actually blow my fucking head like through my roof. I got so mad.
You're gonna wake up thinking about Photon being fastened.
That's when I get the most mad, is when I'm right. I hate it when I'm like, I know it's gonna fucking happen, and then I see it, I'm like, why, dude? Why can't you just prove me wrong? Please. I saw it coming as soon as they did that. I went and checked their logs after the first one. I went and checked while we were pulling, and I saw that warriors were shaking it they weren't shielding. I was like, dude. Anyways.
Like, it's so weird. Like, if a healer needs to be catered to that. Like, I understand, like, if you have a team, you, like, discuss that thing, but, like, you should be able to recognize how the mech works and still do it.
I don't know how you expect to do World Prog without shield healing, without pressing your GCD. But in terms of playing the game, I get it if you guys aren't playing game enough, like, as a group or anything. Like, people aren't playing group play, and, like, PFing doesn't help consistency. It does a little bit, but, like, you do the same fucking thing every time. You're not learning something new and learning to become consistent at it faster. But simultaneously, I don't play this game at all right now. I am so burnt. I should be playing the worst. Just in general, but I understand that I have more experience in the fights that we do. So it's not fair to make that comparison, so I'm not comparing you to me. But I do expect people here to be able to play at my level and play during Prog. That's because I don't think I'm a good player. So you should be able to play at my level of play. I don't like feeling like...
I really don't know how bad I am. Unless people tell me.
I don't think I'm great. I don't know. Because I guess there are some players out there who are like machines, dude. They're just machines, but I don't know, I just do what I'm told. I just look at a diagram, I do the diagram, I just execute. Like, I guess my thing is I get very optimal when it comes to being in a fight and meeting in a rage. But other than that, I don't play optimally. I don't give a shit to play optimally. I play to clear, and I don't care to... I don't know. I've stopped caring about my number a long time ago, so I stopped playing optimally and stopped trying to... It's fun when I have to optimize, otherwise we don't kill the boss. I have an incentive. I'm not gonna fucking try and do the same fight enough and map everything out and get really optimal in a fight that I've already figured out and already done, and do the same repeat shit over and over that I know is going to die anyway, and then potentially risk killing someone to make sure I'm staying as optimal as possible and not missing, anything in any of my buff windows and stuff. Like, I don't know. Not how I operate. But that's a different topic. I'm just worried, is all. I think everybody here is capable of racing. The concoction right now needs some seasoning though. There's some stuff going on in it. Consistency, and we're really gonna need 9th men.
So for
And
these
what
two,
do you recommend to work on consistency?
I wish I knew.
I think prep is one of our answers, unironically, and we
I
just
think
don't have the team for it yet.
The best thing you can do is play under pressure. As it's hard to play under pressure when like there's not a lot of places to do that, but like, so there is a scientific thing where they take people and they put them under testing situations. They give them the same exam. The students that were given the exam under 1 hour, who have the same average scores like prior to it on like practice exams, scored significantly higher than the people who had 2 hours. When you're under pressure, you perform better. Most people do, even though you don't think you do. Most people who are under those types of pressure where you need to be like something like now, like go now, and people like lock up, right? That's not the kind of pressure I'm talking about. It's just pressure where you like have to make a decision, and you have to like you have time to think about it. Like if you go into a trial and the trial goes, all right, you got 5 minutes to learn this. And you go, I don't fucking know any of this, and you go in and you have to execute it all right then, right there. That's pressure.
Mm-hmm.
That will train better than anything, because that's pretty much what you're going to be doing in Prague. Is like P8, when we went into P8 the other day, I was fucking lost. I legitimately remembered nothing. I knew fucking nothing. Muscle memory carried me none. I had to analyze and assess everything and try and retain from what I knew best how to do that fight. I did not know what the fuck I was doing. I don't know how the fuck we made it to second phase without me killing us. I just did it. That's playing under pressure, and that's the kind of thing that everyone should be able to do. And I don't know how I trained it. I just did it. I've always just done it, and I think it came with a lot of trialing. I trialed with so many groups that I think being in all these trial situations, like I was like, I just lock in, whatever, perform, no choice.
Would you also? I got a question, Tina. Would you rather we just start only looking for a P range, or do you still want it to be a flex roll?
Honestly, I'm such a zombie, dude. I don't know. I'm so dead inside. I'm worried that I'm gonna become a liability. Like I'm just.
If you're playing heals.
Like if I'm playing at all, like that I'm worried that my liability. I'm just not gonna want to play. I'm so fucking burnt. That's why I'm hoping. Like I kind of feel like with some changes to healing, if healing's a lot harder, I'll enjoy the game a lot more. Man, I am cooked. I've been so fucked up like the last like year. But I've had it's unfair to the game too. After Abyssos and top, there's so much bullshit going on. And Abasios was supposed to be more laid back, but there was an absolute crackhead in my group. That guy had problems. But it's just I don't know. I feel super burnt, and then the few interactions I've had with this game recently have caused me to lose like close friends because they've like I had a friend try and do T with me, like the T 1 tank 1 heal thing, and I got on his case really bad. And one of my best friends, known him for years, and all the things that have ever happened to me, he's always followed me through it. I haven't spoken to him in it's been like 4 months now because of T. So, because I mean, I take it really serious. I chewed him out. I was definitely way too hard on him. But, and because of that, the people associated with him directly, like the mutual friends, I feel awkward being around and stuff. I've had basically that same scenario happen in different games, not just this one, but like 3 times last year. This is not a sob story or anything, but I've just been isolated from a lot of friend groups and stuff, and a lot of it's been associated with Final Fantasy. So it's really burnt me a lot. It's really killed the luster and what little left I had because I fucking hate the design. Everything on a 2-minute. All the bosses are massive. Everything is just the same. It's all the same. Spread, stack, spread, Protean, fucking light party, wild charge, spread, fucking, and then they throw some shit at you like Delta, and they just make you want to shoot yourself in the head because they put Dynamis in the game. But I don't know. I don't know. That's my brain is it's soup right now.
All right, I think we're getting to kind of a more wrap up point for today. But what should I tell Raven? Do we want to bring him in for another trial at the
That's
very
up to you
least,
guys.
just to get some more like trialing experience, get some gameplay going?
I mean, it's up to everyone else. My honest take is that he's not cut out for World Prog right now.
That doesn't mean that we can't bring him back into a trial, though.
I mean, you could, but it's does he know that you're never gonna take him again?
Yeah, and that
Well,
also
I mean-
means that we're wasting time if we're taking someone we're not gonna take. Isn't that just objectively a waste of time?
I mean, if we're not going to be,
I think Envy's saying we have no other options. We're not getting any play time. Should we just trial someone to get play time? From a moral level, no. If you're not going to take the person, don't bring him in again.
I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't do that with like someone I'm 100% no on, but I think Raven, at the very least, like still has like at least some glimmer of.
Okay, that's
like playing really well in a trial, maybe.
If you all think there's a non-0% chance that this person could be takeable, then you should discuss it, yes, and then determine that. If you guys think no, if it's a no, don't ever trial them again. That's morally wrong. So
I think he was fine in E4 since he didn't really get to study or anything, right? He's never done it.
My biggest issue is not even that. It's just like they don't have really weak one experience. Truly,
I mean, in E4, I saw a lot of issues in week 4. Or sorry, in E4 there were issues.
I mean, they just
in
just
E4
they like just wanna try and see how World Prog is.
Thing is, I told them to go in the East group and E3. They go in the West group. That happened twice. In E4, there's a situation where I kept saying in the corner. They took blue, not in the corner twice. There's a lot of just I need people to hear what I say and then just fucking do it. Like, they need to be able to look and assess. If I say, go in the corner, what's the corner? Oh, it's the fucking corner. And then go all the way to the corner. But, going to the one block away from the corner, and, that's clearly not what I was saying. And that's, there's a lot of little stuff like that. And, I mean, I don't think, on skill-wise, I don't think skill-wise are cut out for it. But then again, today, it's hard to say. We were not skill-wise cut out for it either, though. So, it's hard to, I don't know. That's something I think you guys can decide as 6 because I'm noticing this. You guys are gonna have to determine with your level of experience and yours, what you understand about everything that you want to accomplish and stuff. My input is always going to be pretty bad. I'm always going to say no to people that you might say yes to, because I just don't think. I just don't think a lot of people are cut out for it. I only give you all the benefit of the doubt because I know your mentality is in a good place.
I think the thing that makes it easier for me to think about candidates is just it's the Mulphy test. Do we take this person over Mulphy?
No.
No.
I'd rather have Mulphy.
Alright. And I think we've decided. Speaking of, when have we decided on a breakpoint for how long until we just take Mulphy and make it work? Are we giving it 2 more weeks?
Well, let's do 1 week before release.
Hey, that's coming up, by the way.
That's
next week.
Next week. That's next week.
Next week.
So
next week in 2 days.
Oh my god.
We need to get other trials. And...
Yeah, because I want to do the downscale level 90 stuff and just fucking burn through A8, do all that shit before we have to calculate other shit.
And the problem with Mulphy said he could do 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. Eastern.
Okay.
10:30.
Is that what he said? Question
10:30.
10:30 to 1:30?
Any time.
If we could keep weekends open, we could just go fucking crazy on weekends.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful doing that. Well, I mean, that's up to you guys.
Yeah, but like I said, we're
10
we're
hours
now
or anything.
we're gonna
but...
we're gonna isolate literally weekends on everyone for one person ends up happening.
No, hang on. What I'm trying to say is if no matter what happens, I think it's really important for me to say I am in a pretty mentally dog shit spot with this video game. I think that's pretty clear. You guys knew that before today. No matter what happens, it is very important that you take into account how people feel about this game and how they want to play it. Some people might get really burnt if you do more than 6-hour sessions, or like if you do multiple 6-hour sessions. That is burnout material. It's one thing to play a little bit here, like sprinkle it at like 3 hours, 3 hours, 3 hours, 3 hours. When if you do 2 or 3 like 6-hour days, that's how you burn really bad. Be able to identify within yourself if you are burning out and tell everyone else in the group and address how to fix it. If you don't, you will burn out and you will fucking want to die. You will play like shit. You will not want to play anymore after the tier when you brute force it, and you will not. It won't be healthy for anyone. Communicate that kind of stuff, because that is don't burn. Because I had that issue in top. We prepped 4 hours a day, like 5 days a week. It was 4 hours felt like too much. That many days. It was lengthy. I felt like the majority of my time was spent in just fucking content that
Alright, do you think that I should
I didn't really want to be in.
button,
It was necessary, so I'd do it, but nah, like fuck doing like E8S hell mode. That shit. Dude, I'd rather Kurt Cobain myself.
What do you even do in hell mode for E8?
Oh,
actually, I guess I don't know because it is that I've done. But
it's a night. Everything in hell mode we ever did was a nightmare. Hell mode sucks. It's absolutely brutal. And a lot of it's really unfun. A lot of it's like a hyper mid check, which you can't pass anyway half the time. Like, I don't know if you've ever done E10, like Shadow Dog.
Yeah.
When shadows go out, we have it set up when like the 4 shadows go out, 2 people have to not move ever again. Or is it 1? I think 3 people. I think only 1 person can move. So you have to spread out in like a certain pattern, and then when all the shadows come out, you have to assess where the shadows are at, and then create a safe spot within those, and usually it's a sliver every single time. And then like the orbs, you have to have clones. You have to soak the first pitch bog, which you don't normally do, create clones, and use the clones to soak the party orbs, which almost kills the person who takes it. And the only way to keep them from getting damage down is to hypermit them. It's like Shiva, Diamond Dust, you only do it in 1 quadrant. We had to use rescues for Icelet. You couldn't do it any other way. You had to use 2 rescues and a Shikuchi. There's just crazy stuff. Like, there's a lot of... Hell mode was rough. Anyways. Don't burn yourselves out. But if everyone wants to go 6 hours a day, fuck it. You send it. But
I could at least try it one day and see how it goes. But I don't think it should be back-to-back days.
I can tell you if it's me, I don't know what I would do. I already know the fight. I'm supposed to sit there and do nothing the whole time.
it's a fair point.
6 hours of that, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Alright, well, we brought a lot of stuff up to think about, and I think I'm gonna sleep on it. I'm thinking about
So you
stuff.
have a good night.
Oh, good night, y'all.
Everyone get some rest.
Good night.
Take care.
GG's.
GG.
Welcome back, Jim.
No, hello.
What?
Dude, I was muted for a
What?
long time. Shit. I said good night, but what are y'all doing in here?
I'm thinking on it, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to think
Dude,
about what to do.
it's just like we just have too much of a gap. And it's like
there
even
is.
if we're down to do like 6-hour like weekends, right? Like dragging Tina through is just unfair.
I don't
Because
think
he's done everything.
I don't think we need 6-hour days.
Yeah, I don't think so either. But
I mean, but yeah, today wasn't great. I mean, our O stuff was. I mean, okay, E3 went fine from the team mostly. There are still a lot of dumb mistakes that happen sometimes and can be very frustrating to deal with right now. But it's like whatever. We get over that. Or the T went. The first trial, unironically, we did good as a party. But the guy was a complete waste of time. That sucked. The second one, like, the E3 was like okay. We had more mistakes this time for no reason, but not that many. and the E4 was bad. I mean, I wasn't there to go with you guys when I probably should have. We had tons of D-downs, we had tons of deaths. It was pretty much a res sim for most of it, and then the final run, like, I'm not gonna lie, I just threw. I got, like, tipped off the edge of the arena, and I don't know how, and, like, my mental boomed, and I was pretty much done.
Damn.
But I'm just sad.
That felt
I fucked up, like, I fucked
like,
up 3 times in E3, and I feel like I did horrible.
That felt like Tina giving us, the group, a trial.
I mean, he did some, he fucked up a good amount too. Like, I think some of the mid check in E3 was bad. Same thing with healing and div was super far off. His call out in E3 was really bad. Like, one of his call, like, one of our pulls died just because of wrong call out. Because, like, the blues were going to the right spot, and he said blues go up, and then all the blues went up. And we reversed them back, and we all died. Like, unfortunately, like, we all didn't do great, but yeah, they did a lot better than us in E4. But they also have they probably have, like, what, 6 times the hours in it? I have, like, 3 pools in that fight. I didn't even fucking know what I didn't know we were doing E4 until today, which, like, we also need to stop doing that shit, where it's like, alright, we're doing this. It's like, huh?
We just need to, like, set aside some time to just, like, fucking do, like, a group meeting.
I also know in trials, like, yeah, I feel like I don't care as much. Like, the guy, ironically, when he talks about, like, burnt out and not, like, how much do we care, I think most of us don't fucking care while on a trial. Just kind of bad mentality. I think that's dog shit. I think that's why you guys make mistakes. Like, when you guys make mistakes, you make just stupid things. You guys kill yourselves for fun half the time. Yeah. And, like, that it's not because I don't think you're ignorant. I don't think you're stupid. I'm not like, wow, Jin really didn't know that if he gap closes here, he's going to kill himself. Like, we would just do things because you think it's funny, and then you kill yourself. And it's like, well, same thing with me. Like, I mean, why did we go, like, you and me both got punched by Titan when we tried to do a cool, funny dodge.
Yeah.
In, like, the second phase of him. Like, we're kind of gamers for it. We're also kind of dog shit for it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really see that as a bad thing. It's like us limit testing, because we like know what the dodge is supposed to be, but we're trying to, like, I don't know.
I think we're very different mentals too than Tina. Like, Tina does, like, what is needed. I think bare minimum is what Tina goes for, and not optimization. I, on the other hand, only care about optimization. Like, I literally, like, I optimize the eggy dumps I'm doing in fucking Leviathan. Because why fucking not? Like, I was optimizing Red Mage when we were in there on Leviathan, right? Like, I don't know, it's just because I'm bored. There's nothing else to do. I find the mechanics boring, and I have extreme ADHD. So, like, if I'm not doing something fun, I'm gonna get bored and do something stupid instead.
Yeah, Tina wants to basically just get to the finish line and then not go any further. And then I think we're trying to kind of push ourselves, and I think, like, killing yourself there is, like, honestly probably better than just playing it safe, but it just depends on what is needed at the time, right? If we're trying to race or something, like trying to get prog information, like, there's no chance we're dying there. Like, we're just throwing ranged attacks. I'm throwing daggers there.
Like, unironically, yeah, like, I know how you guys, you two wouldn't die. Honestly, Weeb's in the same thing, Han's in the same thing. Like, most, us 5 specifically, I know most of our deaths are because we're being fucking stupid and we want to optimize something and it gets us killed. Because we limit test and then we die, and then Tina's like, why did you die there? When Tina's, like, rotation will be like, they don't give a fuck. Like, unironically, they don't give a fuck about the rotation. So, like, they will just, like, do mech, then rotation, while the rest of us are like, rotation, do it, good rotation and good on mech. We don't have a middle ground. We don't give up half the time. Just kind of bad. It's why we have these shit performances. Like, why are you guys dying in E4 half the time?
Yeah.
Because you fucking wanted uptime.
Yeah,
because you wanted to fucking hit the car. You want to hit the car set, and so you died 3 times for it. Literally every time. Yeah, I want to hit the car. Well, so did I, and that's why we should have had the stack fucking not in his hitbox. I remembered why they didn't do that anymore. Because they have the stack one off of his hitbox, because it makes it easier to get uptime. That's why they do that. I remembered. Holy shit. I'm remembering how to do uptime versions of these mechs and why they get created, which, like, I don't know. Like, I care a lot more about that shit. I still feel bad.
It's
Could have
alright.
done better in E4. we should have done better in E4, all of us. Like
Yeah.
I feel bad because I know I made mistakes, but I mean like you guys were the people I was rezzing half the time. Like I understand you probably feel like shit too.
Yeah, it's something we need to work on, which is consistency, like you mentioned, and also trying not to let your emotions affect your gameplay, like your actions.
Yeah, I was happy at least like I balanced out. I died twice in fucking like that one pool, and that's the pool we saw in Rage on. Like I bounced back really fast. I managed my mana well. I was able to still be a part of the reses, and I did execute the mechanics fine. My deaths were both to like a KB thing, and I'm like I'm gonna kill myself over that, but it's whatever. You get over it, right?
Yeah.
See more. Keep going. I think some of us have good recovery. We just really need to like maybe tone down the ADHD, like kill ourselves. I think that's usually what it is. Like, why'd you die to E3 today? It was the Cleaves, wasn't it, Jen?
Yeah.
And we were making fun of you because we're like, you're a ninja. How'd you die to Cleaves? It's because you were fucking going for uptime the entire time.
Yeah.
And then you killed yourself. But like to Tina, they see that as bad, right? And so it looks even worse. Like it's bad, and I don't want to hurt their mental more. Like I think us doing bad is hurting their mental. Just sad because I'm like, I wish they looked at the T because literally in T, like what there was like 0 mistakes. My doll was one of the only mistakes from our team, and I don't even think that's that fucking bad of a mistake. My doll was inside living liquid, and AoE ended up hitting him, and he died. I was like, whatever. We just move forward, right? We get over, and we go.
Yeah.
We just need to do better in some things. I don't know. I hate that we have to trial people. I don't want to tape Mulphy just because of the time thing.
Yeah, that's gonna be really
I
risky for
remember
us.
one of the first stacks I ever led had like literally I think I told you Canadians. I had a person in Hawaii. I had a person in fucking Australia, pretty much.
Yeah, fuck.
And then saw people on the East Coast. The only thing we were missing was literally a European. If we had a European, it would have been possible. It was atrocious. It was just fucking dog shit. And what killed that group in the end, like we did the tier, but we started trying to do more stuff. It killed friendships. It killed everything. Is because of times. It was horrible. And I'm scared of doing that. I know my Mulphy. Personally, like today, Raven was fine personality wise. I just think I don't like that their mentality seemed really like weak. They don't care. You guys care. There's at least care enough, you know? Like I don't think that guy cares about racing. His performance in E3 was horrible. He was like dragged to the enrage pretty much.
Oh yeah. He was
Yeah, like sincerely he was dragged.
He was dying
and
like every mechanic, yeah.
The E4 he did better, but he was dragged through most of those pools because like if there's a death count, like he's the peak highest death count. Like he was like 20 plus deaths on E4 to like his own mistakes, no one else's mistakes, right? Like it's just straight up his own. The tanks kept dying for stupid reasons too. I try to ignore them, but I know Hatsu and Weeb did pretty bad in there. Like we just had wipes because we got TBs because they had so much weakness or brinks that they fucking couldn't get aggro back. Like, that was rough. Like one of you guys had aggro instead. I think one of the times I had aggro. I think I ate an auto. Like it's like
the time that we died to the tank buster was just we forgetting to like vote, but like that's fine because he's not used to the fight, right?
No, I think it's because he died and he lost all aggro and then he didn't revoke it.
Yeah, he didn't revoke.
And then we were gone. But like I think Hatsu also had weakness at that same point. We did really bad in E4. Like I'm not gonna lie, like it's bad because all of us did dog shit. Like it was none of us did good. It's sad, and I wish like I could be just a downer myself, but it was like no, like holy shit, we did bad. Even NVH shit, like we all did really fucking bad in that fight, which like I don't know.
We gotta lock
I think
in.
I think we're just not having fun in trials that often.
It's because we're doing the same shit over and over again.
Yeah, like we come here and we're like this shit blows. Like I don't look forward to coming and trialing because I'm like I think the first guy really left it. Like I feel like we brought our A game with the first guy. We're like, let's do this, let's see, and then the fucking dog shit was like entire mood ruined. But literally when that guy died the photon, it was like entire mental of the group gone. Like everyone checked out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's.
It was bad. Tina's the only one who like slightly stayed fine. Because the second guy we did worse. We just objectively did a lot worse. I don't know.
No, because Tina got the chance to vent, right? Like you went off on that guy.
Tina got the yell, but the rest of us just ate it in. We were like, which is
We were
also
like,
bad. Like, we
just
don't
fucking
want
held it
Tina
in.
doing that. We don't want Tina
Yeah.
doing that because that's scary. Because,
Yeah.
like, we don't know what has happened in all their groups, but I know Tina also has temperament issues or things that they probably don't deal with well that could have led to the group struggling at points. As long as they're mentally stable with us, it's fine. But, like, I don't want them to go off on people. I hope they're just joking with me. I don't know if they like or hate me.